stream is live. Very cool. Very cool. Today, the birthday. Oh, yeah, happy birthday, Jester. Happy birth. A nice Skirk. What is this place? Is this like top 100? 15? Yeah, dude. Look, if there was a C2 Skirk board, you would be top 100 on that. I'm convinced. I'm convinced. Okay. Let me go do Frozen's thingy. Think we good for the Corp of Frozen. Appreciate that. Why is Skirk leaderboard so competitive? Because she's hot. Oh, Frozen. Is it NA? Yeah, okay, cool. But yeah, a lot of big Skirk fans. Saw a dude hack a bike, drive the bike into the enemy base, blow it up, unleash a contagion onto the enemies, hack into an enemy turret, shoot them with it, all while not even being in the building. Nice. That's funny. I played so much easy recently that I keep trying to use different inputs in Genshin. I'm doing the same thing with Cyberpunk, even though I'm not even playing that alpha, and I play Cyberpunk like every other day. Like, I play it every other day, roughly. And I'll still find myself like right-clicking to try to leave menus. Ah yes, I'm sure you need a lot of help with this. Ah yes. Is it full 6-5? Fucking hell. Yes. It actually is, Jesus. Alright. I can't play Mav, you're good, bro. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Does that apply? No, it doesn't. I have to do one. I can't remember the timings for this team. For some teams, you can just do E alone on Sit Lolly and you get your melt off of that for C6. Not for this, you have to do N1E. Or you want N1, I mean. That E-tick lands at a... No, yeah, it works. Probably should do a C3F. Good time? Great time. No! Almost a good time, damn. Almost a great time there. Cool, not too bad. Can we improve on that, though? Probably. Somehow. I would imagine Shielin's better than Yansan here. Like, Yansan would give us more uptime in the Night Soul state, which means it would get into the weakness state sooner. But I don't think they make that huge of a difference. I don't think. Why is there an outline on game clears? Oh, is it being highlighted? It's all good.
Get to work. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. 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 Be gone. the engines.
That was too fast.
Blazing sun.
I should have gone slower there. Yeah. Like, the biggest problem we're running into is our, it's taking so long to break the thing. Maybe Yansan is better than Shilinen. Is this taking such a long time to go down? We would need a no, actually we wouldn't need a stupid high ER Yansan, because I'm pretty sure that Nicole's buff applies to Yansan. So we could be like 1,000 attack short on Yansan before her buffs. And be fine. I think. I have a question. Does the world record time run have Yansan or Shilinen? Is there a way I can filter by time instead of... There we go. 20 seconds is the fastest clear here, and it does use Shilinen. Okay, show me your ways. Do you just stall out with... There's no way we just stall out, right? There's no way we just stall out. Do we just stall out? The world record run is just stalling out. Okay. Wow, that's fucking crazy. Okay. And then just shy of 14, they do the N1. And they reset all the EF cooldown, and then they just kill. Wow. That's fucking crazy. Okay. Dude. Alright. Diabolical.
Show no mercy. Bring it.
I actually don't remember what they did exactly after that. Like, what order they did this in. Because I'm pretty sure it was like... Hold on. What was the order of stuff after that? Originally, it was Sitlali E into Mavi, right? Yeah, Sitlali E, Mav E, Shilinen E. They didn't even have to use Nicole. Okay, they didn't use Nicole E here. That's why. Okay. I used Nicole E. You don't have to use Nicole E. No Nicole E. You wait to do Nicole E until immediately after the 14 here. 14 into Nicole E into... You don't even Mav E here. Okay. Just straight from Sitlali E into... Okay. No recast on Mav. Makes sense. In terms of E's, it's just Sitlali, Mav, Shiloh. Switch character. Holy fuck, dude. I have to dash out of that.
Such defiance. Get to work. Wrath from the skies.
Nope. Okay. Not the same timings at all. For some reason.
Fulfill our pact. Bring it.
I'm not really sure why.
Burn it down. Light up the blazing sun.
Closer, but still definitely not it.
Get to work. Rise with the sun.
Definitely still not it.
Fulfill our pact. Wrath from the skies.
They do a lot more fucking damage. Why do they just... Okay, what is their burst hit for? Oh. That's 10 million damage. What is ours hit for?
Show no mercy. Burn it down.
I don't think it was quite 10 million. I could be mistaken, maybe it is.
Pyroclastic surge.
I didn't crit. Ah! Yes.
Rise with the salt.
Sorry, let me off.
I think not. Wrap from the
That
sky.
was a bit late. Okay, we're doing a pretty good chunk less than they are. We were doing like 25% less. This just didn't crit either.
Incinerate.
We were doing a pretty heavy amount less. Is our build right? We're doing 300k less than them with the same investment. We're also crit fishing. We're already crit fishing. We're still doing that much less. What is their build? Do they show it? Doesn't look like it. They're doing 300k more than us. They're mugging our damage. I mean, I would say maybe we should be going for an attack Sans, but with C6 Nicole, I'm not even sure. C6 Nicole and C2 Shilinen in there? I'm not even sure. Can you check the current record on the account? You mean on ours? Like, I'd have to, like, tab out and everything. On my account? Sure. But yeah, I'd have to, like, get all the way out of it. I mean, do you know what it is? If you know, you can just tell me. But I mean, if you actually aren't sure, I can, like, tab out, like, log out, and not log out all the way, but, like, get out of the in-game and everything. Is subnotif broken? It shouldn't be, but apparently it is. Oh, it might have broken when my internet went out. Fuck. Oh, you mean your highest hit? Oh, you mean damage number record? I mean, that's not going to be 100% reliable. You can't check for, like, Stygian. It'd be for everything. It'd include things like IT. Yeah, I guess my notifications broke when my internet went out. That sucks. I'll try refreshing it. Hold up. Oh, you mean that one? I mean, it should be the same, right? 7.7 mil? Honestly, it would be different. Oh, it did a lot more than that time. Why? It should be the exact same buffs. Why would that happen? Their mouth build? Oh, thanks. Oh, this is definitely not the run that you used. There's no way this is the build they used in that run. Zero chance. Although maybe there is something behind the attack sense. It would be worth going attack sands, honestly. Maybe Sheila buff wasn't up. How would it not be? We did an extra normal and get the full bar. How would that result in us not getting the buff? There's no, like, time limit on activation. Beyond the standard one. You have some dream. Like, I can try an attack sense, I guess. I think a loss of 1 attack or crit roll for the gain of 3 EM rolls is probably worth it. Or I guess 3 subs in general is probably worth. We'll try this. It's the right build, top 18 from Mav. You think, I mean, okay, do you know as a fact that's the one they used in the run is what I'm saying? It would shock me if they didn't change the build for the speedrun, that's what I'm saying, Whale. That's what I'm saying. They very likely used a crit fish build for the run. Because the mob we're playing on right now is really high-end as well, and on a complete crit fish, 80 crit rate build, and still doing less damage than the one in that video. So it's very likely the one in that video is crit fishing with a separate build. No shot they did change it? No shot they did change it? What do you mean? Like, no chance they changed it? Why don't you think so? Ah, it was a bit early. It's an insane build, white crit fish it, because you need to kill it in 3 hits. Can I change characters, bro? Holy shit. I'm in the exact opposite opinion where there's no chance they didn't crit fish it. The best mobs on the planet have to crit fish to get to that level. It's not about it being good or bad, it's about it being enough to pass a threshold that you can't reach otherwise. It's literally impossible to reach otherwise. Oh, just a little early again. Bro, really? Okay, so yeah, I have to stall that out pretty hard. Doing the same timings as them, I'm not sure what I'm doing differently, but we're still getting, I'll do it at 15 instead, because we're just not getting the right timing. Also, make sure it gets into. I said, man. You can play Crimson Mob with 25% crit, I would rather die. I will pass. Nah, that's just not it. Yeah, stalling it that long is just not gonna work. Why is it taking longer for us? There's no way it's a frame rate thing, right? There's no way that's a frame rate thing. Could it be alter? Could it deadass be an FPS thing? There's no fucking shot, man. There's no shot. Because we're in the exact same timings as them. But it's just taking longer for us. I have to solo like an extra full second. Didn't crit that. Like... they're on 120 FPS, so it's faster? Dude. Does it say in the bio what their FPS is? Because I can't see it on screen. Man. Oh, you're saying on 116 it's faster. Because, yeah, they're actually... yeah, damn, okay, I guess. Oh, yeah, dude. There's just so much more full than ours at that point. It's so much more full. It's not even close. Man. That might be it, actually. That genuinely might be it.
Get to work. Rise with the sun.
That genuinely could be what it is. I'm not sure. What does FPS mean? First person shooter, bro. All Billy runs are cheating?
Light it up. Bring it.
Nah, I mean... I would consider using an FPS unlocker cheating in a way that doesn't really matter, because like, who fucking cares? But I mean, it is just, like, impossible for anybody who isn't using an FPS unlocker to achieve, so it's kinda like... technical cheating.
Get to work. Pyroclastic surge.
But like, nobody cares. But yeah, even with that, it still doesn't trigger until after my Q animation lands, and you can see it fully land. It's a 2-second gap, almost. Like... Can you see the health bar here? No, you can't. But yeah, it's already at the peak of its animation of going up by the time that happens. They have like a 1/4 second leftover time. With the exact same timings when we still have like a full second left over. It's over a full second unlock. I think it could be an FPS thing. But no, guys, using an FPS unlocker is not cheating. I'm just kidding, there's like one person who holds the opinion that it isn't. So fucking zoomed. I wish they had made it a little bit... Is this like a really low resolution or some shit? Bro, I'm not logging in. Oh, it gives me the times at the very end. Okay, cool. Bro, what? It takes 21 seconds left at 600 plus frames. What the fuck? Dude. It takes 21 seconds left at 600 FPS. Are you fucking serious? That's ridiculous. Seems fair, yeah. Okay, so this very well could just be something we literally cannot do. Okay, this is a cheated run, never mind, I don't care. Okay. We'll make our own strats because that one genuinely just doesn't work. It's not even applicable. It's not even applicable. Cheaters SMH, it is what it is.
Show no mercy. Burn it down.
I'll do 15 instead. Can we even do 15 here? Or is my E gonna expire? I didn't expire. Oh, I have to do 2 and I have to do 2 moles there. Damn.
Fulfill our path. Light it up. I think not. Wrath from the sky.
Damn, that didn't line up timing-wise. Waiting an extra second misaligns the timings for our application. That fucking sucks.
Burn it down.
That sucks.
Show no mercy. Light it up.
That was Billy, not YouTube.
Begone. Get to work. Light of the blazing sun.
Okay, that's still at least a second saved. Might have been 2. We could save a second there. We could save another second, I'm pretty confident. So the strat isn't useless at least, it's just we can't do it at the exact same time because... the timings just don't work. That's probably fine.
Light it up.
Ah, that was a recast. Cooked. Yeah, Jober. It was early anyways. The fact that we can stall up like an extra 3/4 of a second and it still be too slow is crazy.
Show no mercy.
FPS unlocker moment, I guess. I wish it was more obvious to tell. Because when the fucking all like video players ever or capture 60 FPS, it's very challenging to tell whether someone's using an FPS unlocker or not.
Light of the blazing sun.
That was a little early.
Log transmission incoming. Comments decryption and playback.
Wow, true. Very true.
Show no mercy. Pyroclastic surge.
Too early. Rough. Thank you, Mooney. That was great. No, he doesn't speak Chinese. I don't speak Chinese. What are you talking? Bro, I've never spoken a single word of Chinese. What do you mean? Why do you think I can speak Chinese? That one doesn't make it happen, does it? No, it doesn't. Early anyways. You don't know. What do you mean you you don't?
Show no mercy. Bring it.
You were just reading it. What are you talking about? It was on the screen. That didn't mean I could interpret it.
Get to work. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
Hi, Glenn.
Show no mercy. Light it up.
But yeah, no, I cannot read Chinese.
Get to work. Pyroclastic surge.
No, I was a little bit fried. Missed that first CA melt crit, it just didn't crit, so we're over. There is one part that's gonna suck balls. Not even with the crit consistently is gonna really be bad for us. Because it's already such a scuffed run to begin with.
I think not. Get to work. Wrath from the
And yeah, it seems like doing it like that's just bad as well. I should be doing EN1.
fulfill our path. Light it up. Such defiance. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Nice, that was good. That was good. That did bro- Okay, I thought that would have been 24. How close was that to 24? If that was still 25 and it wasn't super close, then I'm leaving it at 25. Because that was pretty good. And the applications lined up almost perfectly. Who's your favorite clanker in Genshin? My favorite clanker. That's pretty much just Sanjon in FA PvP, to be honest. I like both. But Sanjon is a clanker, but doesn't act like a clanker. Like when you say who's your favorite clanker, I don't think Sanjon because she doesn't act like one. When it comes to characters that actually kind of seem at least a little bit robotic, it's definitely Nefa. Maid Bobra. A How? Nah, I like Nefa more than I like a How. What about Catherine though? She's cool, but she doesn't really have that much characterization. I guess I imagine you min-max the other two. I feel like 24 might be possible here, but if so, fucking barely. Ethical clanks. What do you mean ethical clanks? What? Ethical?
Rise with the sun. Show no mercy. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
A little early. Yeah, C3F is just better. What about Lynette? I don't like Lynette anywhere. I mean, okay, even if she isn't a robot, I just don't like her as much as I like Ineffa.
Bring it. Light of the blazing sun.
Lynette's chill and all, but I thought I was saying Billy Billy's Chinese. Yeah, it is.
Fulfill our path. Pyroclastic surge. Try and stop me. Bring it. Show no mercy.
But like me watching Billy Billy doesn't make me Chinese. You know. I probably don't have to wait for that cryo app actually. I could probably start doing charges like immediately out of my queue. Probably worth doing that. He's low enough.
Light of the blazing sun.
We're good. No. I guess the shield does record damage, yeah. That's the reason I'm trying this again, because it taking us an extra 2 seconds to break the shield could make a difference.
Wrath from the sky. Full throttle. Light of the blazing sun.
I think that was the 26. Those are the 26 or 25, and that's not enough. And I doubt there's much we can do there to make it faster. I doubt.
Light it up. Such defiance.
Without putting on an FPS unlocker, which would save us another 2 seconds, but that's not our goal here. And we shouldn't do that either, that's just bad.
Rise with the... Get to work. Pyroclastic surge.
Everyone was calling Limbo Billy Billy. No, nobody was calling me Billy Billy.
Incinerate.
I was watching a thing called Billy Billy.
Incinerate.
Or a thing on Billy Billy. From a website called Billy Billy.
Done. Bring it. Fulfill our path. Wrath from the sky.
Oh.
Light it up.
Nobody called me Billy Billy, they just misunderstood what chatters were saying.
Get to work. Light of the blazing sun.
Why do I keep muscle memorying into that, bro?
Incinerate.
Let me stop that. Billy Billy's nuts, okay, dude.
Burn it. I think not. Bring it. Fulfill our
We're not watching a video, you're actually playing. Yes, I'm playing the game right now. I have so much muscle memory on Mavuika that I very often play the game while looking at my other screen. Also, we missed too many crits there. I very often play the game while reading chat. Like right now, I'm reading chat while, you know, setting up and stuff.
rise. Such defiance. Get to work. Light of the blazing sun.
Dude, yeah, you can very clearly tell on the top when you missed one too many crits. With EM sounds? I'll double check.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate. Full throttle. I think not. Bring it. Show no mercy.
That's such a long delay, bro. Yeah, no, that takes 25 to even break in this rotation. Getting shorter than 25 on that setup is going to be impossible. Unless we can literally kill it on the Q hit, which maybe we can with an EM Sands, who knows? We'll give it a try. Sure. Have you tried Yansan? No, but like it's a C6 R5 Sheila. There's no chance Yansan competes. Maybe on this setup she does. On the other setup, no chance. On this setup, maybe. Might be worth a try, actually. And yeah, we drift that in one. That's not optional. Salali. Salali, true. I don't know. Oh, definitely Sheelan though. We replace Sheelan every day. Nicole's way too strong for that. Yeah, same shit. It's almost like the exact same amount of damage at post shield break anyways. Unless we got like unlucky on the unless we got unlucky on the crits there or something, which we might have because I wasn't paying super close attention to which hits were critting and which weren't. I don't know. Didn't mind. Everybody C6, yeah. Hello, hello. Can you try the stalling method again with the EM Sands, I suppose?
Show no mercy. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate. Incinerate.
That's so much worse damage. But that definitely could be because of better RNG. More on a very RNG reliant build. I dashed. Didn't price though. Yeah, that was about the same speed of break and it's still 27. This strat's just not gonna cut it. Potential of this strat is a C2 sit lolly, so very unlikely. Possible, but unlikely. But I'll give it a try. Ah. Didn't pay off. I had my first sit lolly N1 a little bit early, so the second one didn't apply.
Get to work. Burn it down.
Gotta take a little bit longer before I do that M1 on Shiloh. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah, if I do N1, E just never works out. It has to be EN1. It has to be EN1. Whatever. Is what it is. Did it land? No, it didn't. Damn. Fred.
Burn it down. Bring it. Show no mercy. Wrath from the sky.
Early. Yeah, Alter, I wouldn't use Optimizer for general claims if you're just looking at your own artifacts. But, a good, like, 3/4 of the time I play, Attack Sense ends up being a better on whale accounts. It just, you know, they can vary, of course, but it just happens to be that way on most accounts that I've played on. Didn't melt. Limbo sold me speed. You got any more, bro? Made a whole Twitch account for that. Alright.
not. Show no mercy. Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah, that's not it. That is just sloppy. The non-melt attacks are so much less damage that it might just be worse. It feels worse.
Show no mercy. Light of the blazing sun.
No, bad timing. Just be a robot? True.
The sun.
Never. If I want to save 2 seconds, I wouldn't become a robot, I would just install an FPS unlocker. If I want unfair advantages, I install FPS unlockers, come on. All the cool kids are doing it.
Wrath from the skies.
The timings just are not paying off there, fucking hell. The EN1 has to be super tight to pay off.
Show no mercy. Light it up.
Like, putting that extra second misaligned thing's so fucking hard, but we have to, because we can't do it a 1 second shorter, because we have to have an FPS unlocker for that to work out. It's so unfortunate.
Fulfill our path. Light of the blazing
Maybe.
sun.
Nope. Timings just do not work out with that. Here, maybe on the 1 second later timing, I can afford to just do E alone and not have to do the 911, maybe? Why am I... What did I just do? Maybe on this, I'm allowed to just do a
Fulfill our path.
E alone, perchance. We'll see. I'll give it a shot. Timings change as you stall more.
Pyroclastic surge.
The answer is no. Lovely.
Get to work. I think not. Show no mercy. Light of the blazing sun.
It was early. Even with the extra second and a half, it was still too early.
Get to work. Light it up.
Yeah. You can turn up FPS in the settings. I think no caps is 60. And teacher, what we're talking about is you can install a mod that lets you uncap your FPS to an infinite number. And when you set a really high frame rate, it can have different interactions with game mechanics. And in this case, if you get a really high frame rate, it makes it to where this boss puts his shield down sooner. Which is something you literally can't do without an FPS unlocker. That was way too long. Something you literally can't do without an FPS unlocker. It is just textbook cheating, basically, didn't grit. It's something that's impossible to do without an FPS unlocker.
Fulfill our path. Light it up. Bring it.
I didn't mean to change characters. Fat-fingered. Why wouldn't they ban it? Because at the end of the day, it's not a truly, like, game-breaking thing. It isn't going to make it to where you're one-shotting bosses. And a lot of the hardcore community does it. So even if it does give you unfair advantages in several ways, it's not like... It's not so blatantly game-breaking that they want to start punishing hardcore players.
Burn it down.
You know.
Bring it.
They could, I guess, do the thing they did with the, whatchamacallit? With macros, where they start making it to, like, close the game. But I do not see a universe where they start banning for it.
Pyroclastic surge.
Dude, the timings are so bad waiting a second. Like, the timings align very well for the melt to happen if you wait 1 second less, but we can't wait 1 second less. God, that sucks. so bad. It's actually so fucking bad, dude.
Show no mercy.
Something's just fucking awful on this. What's up, dumpster?
Fulfill our pact. Light of the
Maybe.
sun.
There we. It didn't crit. Oh man, I'm back.
Get to work. Rise with the sun.
Apologize. Good on Goro for Linnea. For Zabai teams, yeah, but not if it's like a Linnea as your main damage source now. But it's not bad if you're running like full Zabai team.
I think not. Get to work. Pyroclastic surge.
And that was actually, I think that was a little, was that? It was kind of hard to tell. It was on the cusp of when the shit was breaking. The sound cue didn't happen until after the damage take happened, so it might have been during the shield, to be honest.
Get to work. Light of the blazing sun.
Yeah, no. And when it doesn't work out either. It's so cooked timing-wise.
Rise with the sun.
Is there no way I could do that to make it more consistent? Without just
Show no mercy.
doing the entire other setup? I don't think so. I think it's just wait longer.
Such defiance. Get to work. Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah, it just, the timings just never work out. Never. I'm gonna try something.
Fulfill our pact.
Didn't get the power crystallize. Hi, Annie. In the old. True.
Show no mercy. Burn it down. Bring it.
I'm gonna try something though.
I think not. Fulfill our pact. Light of the blazing sun.
Just way too early. Yeah, no. Even waiting till 15, if I actually go quickly after that, if I'm fast, it's still too early. That's diabolical, man. It's still too early if I'm fast. I have to go slow even after waiting until 15.
Rise with the sun.
Here, let's wait until 16 and then go fast. I fucking guess, man. It's genuinely a 2-second window. Because of FPS difference. That's so cringe.
Begone. Fulfill our pact. Pyroclastic surge.
Now? Didn't melt. But yes, that is the workout time-wise. The shield difference is a full 2 seconds because of FPS.
Show no mercy. Light it up.
I guess this is a good lesson for the current strat. If you want to get a good run, you could either learn how to play the game really well or install an FPS unlocker. Your call.
Fulfill our pact. Light of the blazing sun.
Your call. Just play on iPad so you can get a legal 120. 120 is enough. You need more than that.
Get to work. Bring it.
Very often, 120 isn't enough to get the strats you need to work out. You often need more. Sometimes it helps, but it's not enough. Apple products in general do Frozen.
Such defiance. Show no mercy. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
There's no way that gets less than 25.
Incinerate.
That's not getting less than 25. And also, it does feel worse than the attack sans build. If it was a bit weaker. If the finisher landed, it might have just barely been enough, but it does feel like it's less damage than the attack sans build was. Why is the burst so low damage? I don't know. FPS. Trust.
Show no mercy.
That one didn't land, did it? No, it didn't. Yeah, Fred. And that was unlucky because we hit a lot of crits that time too. That was like a very lucky run in terms of crits. It's just we were on the EM Sense build. There was like generational crit luck on the wrong build. We're never getting that again. XD. Wasted it.
Think not. Get to work.
And one did land, but it might not. It still doesn't melt, yeah. The timings are just so fucked when that happens, man. It's just over.
Show no mercy. Bring it. Such defiance. Get to work. Light of the blazing sun.
Still no melt. I'm just happy Shiloh's here.
Show no mercy.
We may have to try Yansan, to be honest, over Shiloh. There's a good chance that we would benefit from being able to just EQ and keep the uptime. That was a recast. That was good, and it didn't crit anyway, so I meant it would have been a loss. I tried going into bike form, but E cooldown was already available.
Get to work. Burn it down. Bring it. Fulfill our pact. Light up the
That's not gonna untime out, is it? Nope. Didn't crit either. OG players, what was it like the highest damage instance? During like the Raiden era?
rise with the sun.
What you would expect to see from a big number was like 200 to 300k. That was like a really good Sing Show evade. Without cons being included. But the absolute biggest numbers were like Tartaglia, Constellation, Vape Qs against like weakened Raiden.
Show no mercy. Light it up.
They said without C6s in the message, Al. Read the message I'm replying to, buddy.
I think not. Fulfill our pact. Wrath from the skies.
Still none. Oh, we're still early too. Hi, Foreskin Snatcher.
Burn it down.
Again, it was saying non C6. Matt. Oh, she said including? Oh, I might have misread. I think you said not including. Oh, while including C6s. Oh, I mean, yeah, Eula C6 was pretty good. Raiden C6 kind of sucked balls, so hers weren't that good.
Light it up. Bring it.
It probably was either Eula or a Vape on Tartag against like a certain enemy or some shit.
Such defiance. Light of the blazing
No, this doesn't work out either. I do see the actual E-proc that's fucking us up, though. But I don't want to wait to use my E until, like, it's at the 18-second mark. That would fucking suck. Waiting that long is just gonna fry us either way.
the sun.
We just have to get lucky with the micro timing. To even attempt that.
Fulfill our pact.
That's why I could do it naturally. Early. The crap just doesn't happen at the same window if I do that timing. That's awesome, man.
Burn it down. Bring it.
It's delayed. No, I mean, when I have to delay everything else, it makes sense. It's just so annoying. Has to get all the timings from the ground up.
I think not. Show no mercy. Light up the
That isn't gonna melt, is it? No. Or crit. Or happen before the shield pops. Yeah, this strat's fucking awful when you don't have FPS unlocker. It actually sucks. But I won't fold. I'm not getting that shit. I don't want to do things that you guys physically cannot do. That just seems cringe as fuck. Have you tried doing more damage? I mean, I could install something that would let me do more damage, but I'm not interested. You went on! Dude, 100, dude. Holy shit. Bro, I'm not fuck! Okay, thank you. For the 25 to me and 75 to chat. I'm gonna spread those 5 Welkins across today and tomorrow, because I really do not want to bog down Welkins while I'm so close to being caught up. I really want to be able to catch up. But yeah, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Oh, wrong character shit. Yeah, it's, they said 50 pack, 5 Welkins, and the rest is for me. So that's, yeah, it's 75 to chat. And 25 to me. Thank you. Nah, that's not gonna work out. Yeah. Guys, your Welkins will come next stream, which is in 3. Okay. No, the worst part of it is being limited to 10 a day. Not being able to send more than 10 a day fucking sucks. We are much more cut than we've ever been, though. Not ever, but as of recent. Shield's still up. And it didn't crit either. Oh. Yeah. Every other timing we can figure out is either not going to work because the shield is still up, or it's gonna be like insanely like frame perfect lucky, but it doesn't crit. Oh boy. No, that was unfortunate timing. Didn't crit anyways. And I think the shield was still up anyways as well, because it would have done more damage otherwise. I thought I just also didn't crit. I mean, it didn't melt and I didn't crit. We'll just fry it in every way. Nope, didn't crit. And no melt. And early. Like, there's no way I'll wait until 17, right? I mean, I literally can't. That's not even an option. Right? I'll try until, like, late 16. Application timing lined up pretty well. But that's just too late anyways. It's not gonna be 25. Yeah, 25 seems to be about as good as we can get, man. 25 seems to be a very, very lucky run. Is this Ezek's tree linen? Yeah. I'm gonna pour some more water. Why? I can do a quick run of Midland top. Is that Nefer? Okay, never mind. Just top because fucking Nefer is the lowest skill ceiling C6 in the game. I sort of like Flynn's. So, oh, that's also flip. Never mind. Okay, I guess we're done. Never mind. Alright. You should get an ultra shiny skin because of the timer. True. Thank you, no problem. I am sorry. Well, I'm not sorry that I don't have an FPS unlocker, but I guess if you want to get a 20, then good luck on finding someone who does have an FPS unlocker. Yo, Pixie, dude, the 5 gifted. Appreciate that. Thank you. Also, how should I set up the 50 pack? I'll probably do it on like a raffle that ends in I'll say like 3 or 4 days. I'll set it for a forum that ends at the end of the week on Sunday or something. And hello, thank you for the gift sub to Ophelia. And for the 100 bits, Pixie, appreciate that. Sounds good. Fuck you, Choom. I'm pretty sure you'd say fuck you, Gonk. You don't say fuck you to a Choom. Choom is like buddy. But yeah, I think that's probably gonna be how I do it. I'll set up a form after another endgame or so, and then I'll do the 50 pack to end at the end of the week. I'm not all calling my goat a gonk, you gonk. You're saying fuck you to them, to be fair. This gonk brain fucking up my style, true. Speaking about form, yeah, we got it, thank you. Nah, Ryan, I'm not interested, but here, let me... Yeah. But no, I don't need any art. Mm. But yeah, dude, honestly, like, it is so disappointing finding out, like, I don't know how to put it. When you're like really impressed by a run, and you're like, holy shit, wow, that's so cool, I didn't know you could do that well. And then you realize it's just using an FPS unlocker, it's like, oh, never mind, okay, I guess. It's like finding out that your fucking hero was on roids or something. It's like, fuck! It just completely takes away all of... Is that what I think it is? Yeah, that's what I think it is. I've seen that one before, it's goated. About Netrunner builds? No, I'm talking about, seeing really impressive clears and then finding out to use FPS unlockers. Average day of a Skirk main? Dude, I imagine being like a turbo Skirk min-maxer without using an FPS unlocker has to be the most disappointing shit ever, man. It's like... Oh, yo, this person did it with C0. Oh, they're using a 32-hit combo. Oh. Or not 32, what's the big hit again? Was it like 37? It's like 37 or some shit? Yeah, it's like 37. It's like, oh, it's a 37-hit combo. Oh, okay. My bad. Senor Deep Cut 1, but... The FPS locker, true. I play at 10 FPS. Is that a pickle? What the fuck? And everyone's just holding a pickle. That's gonna peak, actually. That's gonna peak, actually. But yeah, that first clip you sent to me, it started a whole trend about subtle foreshadowing. Like, that was the original subtle foreshadowing clip. That was very viral. Hey, what's up, Rocco? Oh, it's a short list. Hey, I know it's brand new, but the wheel is up and it's pretty short. May I ask you a reason? It's because I don't need art. No, I don't even know what your prices are, man. I just don't need art. Don't like sell water to a man in the middle of an oasis, you know? It's just not something I need. Oh, is it not pinned? Did mods not pin it? Can a mod... Oh, it is pinned. No, they did pin it. Thank you, mods. Good mods. I'll put it on YouTube, though. The Pixie reading? Do you mean Pixie asking for a review? Yeah, and I said I would do it in a sec. Okay. Oh, and also, like, 99.9% of the time, somebody advertises, doing art, like, in a person's community that they just don't know. It's usually either stolen or AI, and so it's just not a market that I'm interested in, even if I was looking for art, you know? Like, the odds of somebody who's knowledgeable in the space accepting art from somebody who they don't know, just randomly dropping into their chat or into DMs that they've never met before and haven't, you know, like, they just isn't in their space, they're just going to assume that it's a scam, like, every single time. Even if it's not. Even if it's, like, a completely legitimate anonymous, they're just going to assume that it's either AI or stolen, because most of the time it is. Wouldn't be able to clear SO on my account? Maybe, maybe not. Only one way to find out. As an artist, I can tell you it's 100% of the time a scam, yeah. Okay, well, bro, can you tell me how is it possible that literally for the last week there is a construction happening at 2 a.m. every night? Why won't they do it at normal hours? What the fuck is that? 2 a.m.? That's brutal. Making Limbo Drown. Thank you for the hydrates, Annie. Thank you. Has anyone ever told you look kind of like CG5? Who is CG5? Hold up. He looks a little dorky. Like, not in a necessarily, like, just bad way. But he's a pretty dorky looking guy. But I kind of like, I think I look kind of like him, but with a taller head. Like, his head is a little bit shorter than mine, I don't know. Maybe the glasses? Yeah, I think no glasses, I don't look anything like him whatsoever. I think the main thing you're looking at is the glasses, to be honest. Are there any pictures of him without glasses? Hold on. No, he's wearing glasses and, like, everything. But yeah, we look pretty similar if you ignore the jaw structure and face shape and ear shape and nose shape and mouth shape and eye shape and eyebrows and hair color and hair length. And sorry. My bad. Both white guys, though. So, like, close enough, I guess. Sorry. Everyone's shorter than you. Oh, I see. You look the same if I close my eyes. Oh, I see. You look like this guy? Twitch.tv/limbo sauce. Oh. True. Okay. I'm gonna do some character reviews, starting with Pixie's... Yai and Sandron. Sounds good. 100 C6R5, triple crown, attack, EM, crit. Yeah, EM or attack goblet's totally fine. It's a really good EM goblet, so no flame at all. 99.5 to 256, 25 crit, 8 attack, no EM, but I mean, that's still like a lot of stats. That's still a shit ton of stats. Either way, 33 subs is good. And you're at career cap, so, you know, you... Like, maybe if you in the future get another 40 CV Sands that's more crit image leaning, you can get a feather with more crit value. But outside of that, there's not a whole lot of room for improvement. This is really, really good. Yeah, like, maybe that is the only thing I could see you doing to make this, like, get more rolls. This is pretty insane. That's pretty insane. Does he get crowd resonance in Sandron double crowd teams, yeah? It's a C3 Sandron. 95 C3 R2 Sandron, double crown, attack, crit damage. We are a little overcapped, but not a big deal. 25 crit, more like 24, but whatever. 25 crit, 4 EM and 2 attack. Okay. Oh shit. Wait, hold on. Any did you DM you? Hold on. Okay. Let me donewall this bloke real quick. Son. Son. Why EM sends when C2 gives 200 EM? It's EM Goblet, and I assume it's because it never missed a crit roll. But like I said, attack sands is probably a little better for them, but you know, I also pointed out that it doesn't really matter all that much. I was donewalled first in my defense. Well, yeah, it's because I had a migraine yesterday. My bad. I'm sorry. I could have seen it today. That's my fault. I just wasn't really in Discord before that. Oh wait, shit, really? Like a little over 12 hours from now? I'm at 24. A little over 24 hours from now. Crazy. Nice. I'm kidding? No, you're right, you're right. I need to my migraine to go away so I can talk to Annie. I have my priorities out of order. Sorry. Okay. Let me do some character reviews real quick. And don't worry, I paused it so it won't go over 6. I got it. You didn't even remember my birthday. Bro. You're not allowed to be sick. I mean, I wasn't sick, I just had a migraine. I don't think it really counts as sick, you know? Alter said, more Mavwika. What? Oh, you give me a 10-digit UID. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, it's supposed to be 10-digit, it's just the wrong game. Oh, I see. Wait, did you? Wait, hold on. Ah, okay, yeah. Okay. Hello. What's a migraine? Spelled my and then grain. True. We survived. My bad. My bad. You know what's crazy? Me, Iris, and Seki all have July birthdays. That's crazy. Oh, yeah, you're R0 Mavwe. Ah, yeah, okay. C2 R0, of course, Mavwika, running like Wolf's Gravestone or something. Double Crown, 24 rolls of crits, 8 attack, and 7 aim. Yeah, that's a lot of rolls. For your R0 Mavwika. Are you just R0 LARPing because of how good your circlet is? Your current circlet? Is that it? No, for real, stop gatekeeping. I'm not gatekeeping what a migraine is. It's just a really bad headache. It's like really, really, really bad headaches. Still more damage than Nuvalette. Okay, bro. Okay. Very nice LARPing there, Alter. I like it. Good build. Good stats. Limbo only hires July babies for mods, or at least those extra points. Just be born in July? True. True. It's actually the only reason Annie isn't like a co-owner of my channel. Okay, Skirk. And then C0 Finale, Crown Skill A Burst. I would probably 9 the burst, because there are enough times where you use Big Burst on Skirk and actual endgame clears, so I would say it's worth it. Attack Cryo Crit with No, I mean, okay, 20 rolls a crit is okay. 20 with 8 attack is like fine. 28 damage subs is like whatever. Circlet, obviously, you can't have that much crit rate, so not that bad. Sands, kinda bad. Sands and Flower both being super high crit rate is terrible. I would absolutely try to replace, like, at least the Sands and Flower with lower crit rate, higher crit damage pieces. That way you can have high CV pieces that aren't just oversaturating the fuck out of your crit rate. That way you can get more crit rolls total, because 202 is just bad. You definitely want more crit value. I would absolutely replace those. That way you can get better pieces in general. You'll likely, if you do want to min-max your Skirk and get her to be really high-end, you will likely have to replace at least 4 artifacts, to be honest. It sounds like someone's dragging a whole-ass locomotive across the pavement. The fact that you're, like, mauling so hard you called it a locomotive is crazy. But yeah, go investigate, go investigate. That's funny. Sebek, let me look at your Sandron. I'm not joking. This one's good. Getting your Sig was planning on strumboxing for her in Zabai? Got you. If you plan on going for a signature, I would go for the new set instead of Mare. Mare with that set is very hard to build for. You would need to farm that set for genuinely like another year at least to have a chance of having a good build with Mare. Yeah, that's fine. They have the 10 days. Can they add a Night Sky to the Strongbox already? No, because they know that you want Night Sky, so they're not adding it specifically to piss you off. Okay. A Seb with a 80 out of 90, C0 Wolf's Gravestone Sandron, 10 to 8. Keep in mind the skill is a pretty decent chunk of your damage. I would love your skill. Attack, crit damage. I mean, 86 to 180 isn't bad. 20 crit total isn't bad. But I would say that 28 total damage substats is a little bit low. Your Goblet's good, Sands is fine, Feather's underwhelming. I would straight up call the Flower kind of bad. And the Circlet's okay. Our ER is a little bit low, 114 isn't gonna always get us our burst off cooldown. And like that Feather and the Flower are pretty chopped, you know. I think there's a pretty decent amount of room for growth here on your Sandron, especially mentioning you have multiple pieces with very little to no crit rate and mods, and you need crit rate. It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. I would definitely keep farming though. Let me look at your Sandron. A lot of Sandrons today. Next two were also Sandrons. It's funny. 90 Verdict Sandron, attack, crit damage. You are overcapped by 6. It'll be very hard to not overcap using Verdict. Rest in peace. You have to farm quite a lot to be able to not do that. Like, I guess, honestly, another, like, a replica of that Feather, but on the Flower slot instead, just one that doesn't roll crit rate but starts with crit rate, would be enough. That's all you really need. Accounting for the overcap, we have 22 crit rolls, 4 attack, 3 EM. Even accounting for the overcap and counting them as non-rolls, it's still actually pretty good. 5 ER is great. And you have 7 additional substats, so this is good actually. Even, you know, acknowledging the fact that we're wasting rolls on overcapping, it's still pretty good. Not a bad Sandron. Not bad. It's only 5 Welkin. Actually, no. We're doing a third today already. Here, okay, since we did 1 Welkin already, thanks to Techie, that means if I add 2 of the Welkins from the 5 today and then 3 tomorrow, that makes it a 5 Welkin day today and tomorrow. I like that. We'll do it like that. Today I'll be 5 Welkin day, tomorrow I'll be 5 Welkin day. And then I'll still perform later tonight, and make that for the $50 pack. A very good Cryomsy set, bro. They're gonna nerf them 1 hour before release, watch. You just wait until the Sandron buffs in 9.3. You're not ready for them. Anti-cheat, let me look at your Sandron. 90, C0, R5 title. 1069 is good. I would love the skill a little bit more, like maybe 7, 8. It is like, what was it, 20% of your total damage? Attack, crit damage. 21 crit, 10 EM to attack. I mean, yeah, 33 subs is good. No ER is a bit unfortunate. She does want some ER. Our crit rate could be a little higher. Yeah, Goblet could be better for sure. Circle could be better for sure. But the Sands is good. Feather's good. Flower's good. Yeah, I think that if you can get like a Goblet and Circlet with maybe a little more crit rate, maybe a bit of ER on those, could be pretty good. But as of right now, I think it has enough room for growth where I would continue farming for sure. Especially with like the 0 ER issue. Sanjon deserves Triple Crown, bro. I'm not giving her 1 crown on my account to be honest. Okay. Then after one more review, we'll roll for next. Last call to make sure you're entered on the wheel. If you like to be in, you know, make sure you're doing that. What you pulled Sanjon? Yeah, I got Sanjon C0, R0. Her build isn't great right now, but she's a work in progress. She's a work in progress. I'm actively farming to level her burst right now. But she's like pretty good. You know, she's pretty good. 23 crit, 8 attack, 3 EM is nice. Why not pull these nuts off your forehead? Mods. 50 cal, please. Appreciate that. Yeah, she's like top 5%. That's like okay. She's not amazing, but she's fine. You know, she's alright. She's alright. I'm actually curious, what does the board say I need the most? Probably more crit, right? It's like, get more crit rolls. The classic. Yeah, but attack rolls aren't that far behind, to be honest. Not too far behind. I guess fair enough. On a character who wants ER and EM and attack and crit, 38 rolls isn't that much. It's not that much. It's fine. Redhorn sneak, true. DMs. Okay. Forget how good that emote is. I haven't seen Dead in a little while. That's a good one. Okay. Central. 90 C0 Sig 1069. Nice. Attack, crit damage. 96 to 228. 23 crit, 4 ER, 2 attack, and 4 EM. I mean, yeah, 29 damage subs isn't bad. 4 ER. Yeah, it's fine. This is a pretty solid Sanjon. Good ratio. Fun additional damage subs. And good ER. It's fine. There is no individual piece you have that's like, oh, that's a bad piece. It's pretty cohesive. This is solid. Again, I would level the skill a little bit more, but overall it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Not bad. Okay. Good luck. It is time for next. Should I farm more? I mean, if you want to min-max your Sandron, there's absolutely room to do so. Yeah, there is plenty of room for more rolls. Her overall roll value is a little bit low, but the bad news is it's not because of a single piece. It's just because, like, well, you know, the flower could be a little better, I guess. It's just like an amassment of every single piece being like pretty good, but none of them being like great, you know? And getting multiple pieces from pretty good to very good is a lot harder than having like 2 or 3 great pieces and then just needing like 1 more good piece. Because we've gotten to this point without getting like a single absolute banger, which is kind of unfortunate. And that usually is a big contributor to like getting a high roll value build. Okay. Good look. The most emotes used as of late? No. My emote users are very normal. Join makes sense, makes sense, SR makes sense. Limbo, Wii, gambling. Still arson is crazy. I'm surprised arson's still up there. Yeah, we've used join almost 100,000 times. Skell. And almost 100,000 times. Just since Potatebot's been installed, if it was forever, it'd be over 100k. It's fucking boing. Hey, congrats, Skull. Good DM me. I'm proud of Wii being up there. Wii is a great emote, I agree. That is a great emote. My favorite emote now. Oh god, bro. I've never even played Detroit, so I don't get the reference. I don't even get the reference. I just think you guys are being weird when I see that. The version with the padded room, I haven't seen that. You don't need the reference, you need to read. Well, I can read it, I just like assume there's more context, right? There's got to be more context in there, because like you added it when I wasn't even live. You added it overnight, I'm pretty sure. Like yesterday. Emotes is Limbo Joe, but you aren't ready for that conversation. You're right, I'm not. I'm gonna stop reading any messages that have that emote. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Also, 2FA's been sent, by the way. Can you also do my resub review? Oh shit, I didn't see that. Sorry, one sec. Let me look back in the sub notifications. Wait, did you say it in the sub notification or was it separate? Oh, it was at the very end. Oh, I see. I see it. Mauve build, yeah. Huh? Wait, what? Why didn't it copy? What the fuck? Okay, whatever, it works. Okay. Okay. Just because it kind of fucked me up. This is you, right? I'm pretty sure this is you. This is you, right? I'm pretty sure you're just a chill guy. I just want to be certain. Yeah, okay, cool. 90 C0 or 1 Mauve, attack, pyro crit, 100 to 250, 28 crit roll, 6 attack rolls. Hey, 34 damage, subs is really good, double crown. Very good, Overload Mauve. pretty crazy average CV. It's very nice. Yeah, 34 subs between just 3 stats is very nice. Good stuff. Ooh, Bob. You already have VIP. I guess you're extending your VIP. I suppose. Actually, what was your region? Did you say? No. You said it a little after the pin, though. That works. Good enough for me. I thought it expired, but you didn't scrub me. Yeah, I haven't removed anybody in a little while, to be honest. I have this habit of, like, letting it build up and then purging, like, a few dozen at a time. Yo, Ophelia's been investigating that noise for a little while. Do you think Ophelia's chillin'? The Great Purge. Purge us all. Got you. Limosas, hello, Shade. But yeah, very good muff, man. Very good muff. W overload. You are resin capped, by the way. Wait, you both don't have Fearless done and don't have Abyss done. Which one did you want? Skull. She is in the in the train now, locomoting. True. Straight locomoting it. What does the VIP thing do? It gives you a cool looking badge that does give you slightly more privileges when it comes to yapping. Let me make sure I put you in the calendar for 3 months. Yeah, Bob, yours expired a little over a month ago. It's like a month and a half ago. Originally, but I'm keeping up with that. That'll put you in for October 30th. Your VIP will end the day before Halloween. Scared. Scary. Thank you, of course. Hold on. Sorry, what you actually answer with is off screen. I just see please. I just saw please. Abyss, okay, sure. I looked up and it cut off when you said Abyss. I only saw the please. Okay. Sure. I know you said Abyss, but I'm still trying to introduce whether Stygian would be doable or not. Out of pure curiosity. Yeah, Bnefa top definitely works. Flynn's with a decent build middle works, and you have Mouth. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you're aware you could do Stygian. You probably know you could do Stygian. Check DMs. I'll keep an eye on it for when I get one. Still no DMs yet, though. Right, Electro, you should use Flood Stop. We'll use a bottom. I couldn't clear bottom because of skill issue? Fearless, right? Your goal was Fearless, right? Is your Janssen like at least C1 or C2? What's C1? Were you on an EM Sands? You are on an EM Sands, maybe that's it. Might have been doing EM Sands overload. I could just Mauve overload the entire top side, to be honest. Like, the third chamber might be a little annoying with that. But... who cares? No spine. Do you have a better sort of gobble for this? Classic. Always get the best crit rate circles on Obsidian. We might do like this or this, and then go for the crit rate circlet. Cause for the most part, it seems like your best pieces just don't got crit rate. Which is fine. Oh, that one has some. That actually works. We can do this instead. That's much simpler. Yeah. Let's just try out this couple for the other one, and then we're fine. Big chillin', okay. Am I blind or you not own Sit Lolly? I didn't see a Sit Lolly. Okay, cool. Now, the little guys, I actually don't know if Overload works on them, but Mauve team mogs this guy and these guys. I don't know if pure Mauve Overload works out here, though. I'm not sure. Check with audio. Hold up.
Fucking kidding me. Are you fucking kidding me?
What the fuck are they doing, bro? Can I... This... Okay, I don't want to show that because I might dox you, actually. I was about to see if I could show the video, but I realized that might actually dox you.
Are you fucking...
Is it in the stream? Yeah. Stream can hear that. That's actually crazy. But those are like 5% audio. That's nuts. I'll give you guys like a little mental visual. Hold up. So, what the fuck is that gizmo he's on? What is that? What the fuck is that thing? I was about to tell them what that was. I can't even fucking tell. What the fuck am I looking at right now? Okay, imagine a thing that looks kind of like not even, what the fuck is that? I don't, okay, sorry. It looks similar to one of those like rideable lawn mowers, but instead it's like a flat bottom. And it has something literally sawing at the road. It's literally sawing the road, and there are sparks flying. Like, sparks are genuinely flying as if there was fucking, like, welding going on. Actually, much more sparks than welding. It's like that to the power of 5. Oh, there are tram tracks under that? Oh, it's kind of hard to tell from this angle. Do you think they're cutting the tram tracks with that shit? Jesus, man. Yeah, they got some fucking trinket that they're doing that shit with. That is such a weird device. That is a concrete saw? I don't think that they're sawing concrete, though. No, it's not a concrete saw. Oh, it looks kind of similar to one of these models, actually. Like, hold on. So, it looks kinda, not really, but kinda similar to this one. It could be something like this, actually. But like a lot of these, it's definitely not anything like that. But it kinda resembled something like this. Just not exactly, but it's similar. Yeah, imagine you just walk outside to see this fucking doohickey, that's a good word for it, this doohickey just shooting sparks outside your apartment at 2 in the morning. Like, bro. That's so fucked. I'm not doing 100% audio. I'm good. I'm good. Also, yeah, I might try Overload here, although I don't expect Overload to end well. I'm still gonna do it anyways. Is he on Sunbelt? Nope, glad I checked. Holy shit. Level 1 Fav. You don't have a 90 Fav because you hate yourself. Very cool. I would get on to 90ing that Fav when you have time. That would be very pog. Okay, closer. That concludes my investigation, yeah. Nah, I didn't have time to use Chevy first. Would've been fried. Should I do it in the middle of the way and hit both every time? That was sloppy as shit. That was so sloppy. Jesus. Like, I wanted to kill him with my E first, but I can't do that. That's a good angle. We'll do this. Fuck. Let's just make sure we get that electrometer filled. That matters the most here. Oh. Nice. Bruh. He gets fucking thrown by attacks. Holy shit. Can you please pass away? Are you not? Oh, there we go. Cool. I had to do it and now you have to? That's not how that works, actually. If I go walk over there and, like, slam my foot into the wall as hard as I can, does that mean you have to? Is that how that works? 100%. Oh. I forgot we're homies like that, so we kind of have to, my bad. I missed that part of the contract. Oh, that's a big burst. Yeah, it's fine.
Be silent. Observe. Close your eyes to dust. Observe. Do you hear the dark?
I'm gonna go play League. I hope you get better soon. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Oh, that spacing sucks. That's better. That's better. Okay, cool. Nah, spacing still sucks. Never mind, I lied. Nice.
Not too far now. Go. You're free.
I'll let him land. It's fine. Dude, sorry, I heard PewDiePie, was not expecting to hear PewDiePie, and it fucking stun-locked me for us. I was like, what? Is that PewDiePie's voice? Threw me off guard. Bro. I love dash cooldown. Hey, stop that. Thanks. Get into the last boss. Yeah, I think there could be last boss issues. I'm not sure if you were here when I was talking about it, but I was openly saying shit like, yeah, I don't think it's clear as last chamber, but we'll find out. I'm not really sure the Abyss version interacts. We're gonna find out though. Together.
Observe. Fear the dark.
Get defensive look. A moonlit night for all. Stay clear.
Be silent.
Your MOV cancels look really good now. Those were kind of sloppy, but thank you. But those were pretty sloppy, in my humble opinion. Oh, we're so fucked. There's no way this works out.
Justice will prevail.
Tell me what you see.
Try and stop.
Yeah.
Light it up.
Not too far now.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That seems kind of bad.
Through the pain.
That seems, they were very bad. Yeah, and I just said that. Fuck you, Vumpy.
Rise with the sun.
Hating for no reason. Won't the Flint's team clear in like 45 seconds if you can brute force it? I don't know. Maybe.
Free.
160? Oh, I didn't read it. If that's all it does, then I should probably go read that. Please? Thanks.
Not too far now.
Doesn't land, does it? No protocols out of that. If I could, then nah, that still wouldn't be enough. Ah, fuck it. Is this enough?
On my
Tell me what you see.
How fast did that Hydra shield break? Insanely slowly. Slowly.
incinerate.
Insanely slowly.
Incinerate.
Wow, that's... yeah, wow.
Farewell.
Let's
Time to say hello.
wrap from the sky.
Wow.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
Wow, okay.
Justice will prevail.
There we go.
Control green.
Of course, 0 reflect damage, because we didn't... Wow. Okay. That's awesome, actually. I wanted that. Wow, okay. Okay. What did the middle card do again? I should actually read that this time, hold on. What are you doing? Oh, this is less. That's because I'm not getting this. I'm not picking this because it's bad.
Not too far now. Go. You're free now.
Hands where I can see 'em. Fight.
Rise with the sun. Too slow.
Oh, that is in range of both, bruh. I can't be in range of both. That fucking sucks. Dude, yeah. I think our only choice to get this to happen would be like...
Light it up.
Be free.
This is to be pre-set up.
Justice will prevail. Drop your
And like, maybe mob burst being included? No, it's... Can I see? Okay, wait, CAs can...
incinerate.
Oh, is it that? Yeah, I love it when that happens. So the first charge does hit. Any consecutive charge doesn't hit. That happened as well against the flying mob, the flying bird and Stygian. I remember that being an issue against some situations.
Farewell.
Huh.
Burn it.
Time to say hello.
Hands where I can stand soon.
That didn't name up. Yeah, that being the case, and it looks kind of like Auron's Q doesn't really land super well. That's kind of fucked. Yeah, that's just kind of hopeless. Yeah, we have to use a different team, I guess. I think is this C2 Mav? Fuck no! What? No, this is not a C2 Mav. What makes you this? It's a wolf's gravestone C0. What gave you the idea it was C2? And yeah, Oron Q actually doesn't land on those guys. So that doesn't even help at all. I don't think there's a way we can get it to go higher. Because C2 mob doesn't help, so like... So no, like it also, yeah, I mean, that one really doesn't help us in this situation. I mean, C1 could help with hitting them longer, but... It'd be kind of funny. What if the, like, pixel of vertical distance this thing gives us is enough to make this reach?
Tell me what you see.
Ah, no, it's too far away, then. Because, like, you're a little higher when you're standing on this. It'd be kind of funny if that'd be enough. Or run CA. Oh, yeah, I hate you. Yeah, I might just replace, like, Aurum with Charlotte or some shit. And then do, like, a pseudo-melt. But there's no way I get this to reach them from all the way over here.
Time to say hello.
Yeah, that's too far. Unfortunately. Yeah, we have a different team. No, Alter, as soon as you break the Hydro Shield, it does another shield. It just reshields instantly. It's just not, it's not gonna work. It could be C6 and it wouldn't work. Because you just never get to deal damage. You like maybe one hit of time per minute. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, let's just do like a shitty version of Melt, I guess. I'm straight Jufufuing it right now. Wouldn't mind a little bit of ER. That would be nice. Ah, yeah, I'll steal from you. Sorry, Nuvi. You and Jin, I am happy to steal from. Razor. Okay, sure. Yeah, that'll be enough for at least every other rotation. Yeah. We're not melting enough to run an EM Sands. We're melting like maybe 2 hits per rotation. So we'll stick to the attack sands. We really... You would like to get a good Yansun build. But yeah, a good Yansun build would be very nice. I would highly advise it. Do you have a good circlet? The circlet's... I know it says 40 CV. 40 CV is bad. It has no ER. That's a lot better. Okay, cool. That helps a lot. That's a lot better. Okay, cool. Check Mav, Karichi needs 10% more. I know what you're doing. And I'm not gonna look.
Burn it! Teamwork is dream! Quick as a flash! Hold that pose! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Rev the engine! Everybody stand! Start them! Wrath from the sky! Full throttle!
Oh god, this motherf- Oh no, dude. How many hits does it take? Ah, it's actually just a mini. We can do that. Fuck you, dude. Can you stop overloading me, bro?
Full burst!
There we go. Sure. That works out, actually.
Hard hitting exclusive!
It has 0 buffs, though. Hold on.
Everybody stand! Quick as a flash!
Please. Thanks.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Incinerate! Try and stop me!
Don't you fucking dare. Don't, you piece of shit.
Dream work.
He did it. It should still be enough. Probably.
Incinerate.
It doesn't matter. We've already beat this chamber. And, oh, I fucking hate you.
Point first. Step aside. Step aside.
Oh, it wasn't enough. Was one hit off.
Rise with the sun.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting this out. Balls.
Quick as a flash. Burn it down.
Cool. Yeah, it seems clear. Worst shield in the Pokeball? Yeah, I fucking hate those enemies. They're so cringe. They are le turbo cringe.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. To dust.
Ah, a little early. Rip.
Close your eyes.
Oh, he missed the second tick because he fucking moved. Piece of shit.
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Fear the dark. Be silent.
Still got 3. This, where is giveaway? I do giveaways on both Twitch and YouTube. It's about the stream.
Going in. Smile.
Oh yeah, the streamer might suck a little bit.
Rise inside.
I didn't consider that. Oh yeah, it doesn't give us melt after the first Q. So it's just as soon as we Q, we just start fucking spinning. But I'm pretty sure there's no real way. Oh, fuck you. That I can,
Stronger. Everybody stand back. Hold that
Oh, do I have to really... Hold on, that should be a kill. Bro, okay. Dude,
rise with the sun.
thank you.
Pyroclastic.
That late enough? No, fuck. Oh yeah, his delay is way longer than I remembered. How do I deal with you in a reasonable amount of time?
Burn it down. Off we go. Control breathing. Start.
Is it even possible? Don't do that.
Wrap from the
Is that it? No. Yes! Yeah, that's pretty ass. I don't think anybody here can hit him in any way, right? Like, you know, the little balls.
Stronger. On my. Off we go.
I can... Oh, come on, right now. I can at the very least push him against this wall and maybe get one, but never mind, he went in there. Actually, maybe that... No, it doesn't melt. No, it doesn't melt, yeah. He put his tail toy in the air. That ups his power res, but at the very least I can hit him now. So that's something, I guess.
Yeah. Control breathing. Let's go in. Light up the blazing sun.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too long. I hope.
Incinerate. Wrap the engines. Incinerate.
Bro.
Let's light it up. Faster. Stronger. On my. Everybody stand back. Breaking new. Wrap from the sky. Incinerate.
I can't hit that, can I? No, I can't. Do you go back in the air after that? Yes, even after absorbing, you still go back in the air. Forgot about that. Oh, I love this boss. This guy's a lot of fun to brute force.
Rise with the. Off we go.
It's minus 3 minutes of our life. He should be close enough to the wall where we can go through.
Smile.
They just did a full spin, never mind.
Surge.
He dodges. Alright. Yeah, this is a very fun boss. Thank you very much, Hoyo, for making this guy. Oh, yeah. That's fine.
Adventure. Burn it. Let's light it up.
Ah, fuck it.
Everybody stand grab from the sky.
Okay. Jeez. Alright. Worst Drake clear I've ever seen. Well, you see, he wants you to bring a bow, or anybody can shoot the balls, and, we can't do that. So I'm pretty sure you can rub a few brain cells together and figure out why that's bad. It's like bringing a fucking, Flynn's team against that Electro-immune boss, like, of course it's gonna be bad. And 99% of things hit him. That's just not true. That's just, like, very far from true. I mean, I'm sure you fought him before without a bow, right? Couldn't Charlotte hit him with the charge attacks? Yeah, but no, well, okay. To damage him, yes. But it's not directional. It's not gonna be like a projectile that hits the balls. It's a Sumeru boss? Okay, so we have a 1.0 boss known as the, Electro-Hypostasis. Turns out Flynn's is not very good against them. It being an early boss doesn't matter when we just have a hard counter against it. Is Minonet dying? It looks like Minonet's good right now. I can't tell if it's rage bait or not. I can't tell either. Vumpy does rage bait sometimes. And most of the time when he's rage baiting, he does say shit that's just like pointlessly rude, so that it might be rage bait. Perchance.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Insulation. Waiting a moonlit night for all. Stay clear.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Animal test 63
Cool.
away.
You can't just say perchance. It's my God-given right to say perchance.
Off we go.
I'm not far out enough. No, I am. That works. Ooh, never mind. No, I'm not. That didn't reach this one. Oops. At least I stream. No, you don't. Why are we lying right now? What is that about?
Say cheese.
If you're gonna lie, at least make it believable.
Teamwork is truth. Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate. Control breathing. Let's going in. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate.
We might not do enough damage to one phase, which kind of makes sense with our talents not being leveled and shit. Or one cycle, not one. Yeah, actually not one phase. Yeah, yeah. Can I get a fat rock? Thanks. What the fuck just say? Okay. Sure. Is that it in time? Yes, but he might shield here. No, we're good. Okay. Vumpy just getting cooked. I mean, to be fair, he just out of nowhere just started being a dick for absolutely no reason, so like it's kinda deserved.
I knew you couldn't resist. Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
Annihilation mode.
When it comes to small matters, eye for an eye makes sense.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Wait, what do you mean C7 buff, Hydro? Guys, let's all go to Limbo's house. Let's not do that. Although pizza does sound pretty good. I haven't had pizza in a little while. I don't think I've ordered pizza in like at least 2 months at this point. On the last stream, you're good. Yeah, I mean, it's literally impossible with that team. You have to do Charlotte to have any chance. Although, you know, I do still think it would absolutely be worth building your Janssen a little bit, you know? Ascending her, leveling the burst up would be pretty big. Getting her a leveled weapon would be pretty big. Just as like starters, you know? Could up quite a bit. Eternal minecart devouring the pavement. Ah, yes. Came back after a break. I got you. Yeah. I mean, that's for like Mob Week, it seems. If you don't plan on focusing toward on Mob Week, it seems you can do whatever the fuck. But for Mob Week, Janssen is a pretty big deal. Also, don't ask what kind of pizza. No caring host would only provide one option. You're getting at least 3 pizza types. Hello, Toxic. Mushrooms, at least one will have mushrooms, yeah. Okay. Next will be in a minute. Let me do some character. Oh, mods never unpaused character review. Okay, that's fine. I'll roll for next then, I guess. That's fine. Okay. Okay. You guys don't deserve character reviews, bro. That is... Okay, I was gonna say it's partially on me because I was the one to pause it originally because I saw it hit 6. And like 5 minutes later, I was like, okay, it's not paused yet, I'll do that. But... my bad. Probably Bucket Chicky. Okay. I'll never unpause them. Okay. 2 more and then we roll. Good luck. I should keep. Agrino. Agrino, are you here? Did you delete me off the list? No, I didn't remove any names that I didn't roll and then completely clear off. Maybe I misspelled. I see what you put as your UID, by the way. Just because I wanted to check and make sure that you entered. Yeah, I see it. Wait, I'm blind a little bit, but that's okay. I didn't see. Is Agrino here or no? Oh, yes, okay, cool. Yeah, good Yemi. But yeah, you should be in the slot 22. Yeah, you're right here. Yeah. Cool. White Fox, I'll look at your Sandrone while they DM me. 90 C0R1, 1079, not bad. Attack, crit damage. 25 crit, 3 EM, no attack. Okay, Flower's really good. Feather's fine, could be better, but it's alright. Sands is pretty good. Goblet's really good. And the Circlet's good as well. Like, it's all crit, has no attack, no EM, no ER, but it's still pretty good. And even if ER overall, so... it's solid. For a 28 roll build, or 28 damage roll build, it's still pretty nice. There's a little bit of room on growth, primarily on the Feathered and Circlet, but it still is overall quite nice. You know, it is still a 99 to 237. Like, maybe you could 8 the skill, but it's still really good. It's still really good. I literally forgot Sandrone's already in the game, yeah. Understandable. I did find out something kind of cool though. If you're on Sandrone when you talk to Catherine, she calls you lady. I think that's kind of neat. I discovered that today. Isn't her skill useless? It's 20% of her damage. Snedge trailers tomorrow? Yes, tomorrow. What happened to LOL? What do you mean? Like League of Legends or something else with LOL? $8 AM? No clue. One condensed beam. All of her talents matter. Her Q is a really big deal. Her E damage matters, and her... all three of her talents are big deals. She's unfortunately not one of those characters where she has one talent. What level should it be? It's the lowest priority. I'd say like at least 8. Like for something that's above like 15%, I would... Honestly, if it's a measurable enough damage that's above like 10%, I would still get it to like at least 8 for a DPS, you know? That's relevant. This is an attempt on Dire. Going from 270 Fearless to Dire is a big ask. That is a very big ask. Let's see if we have teams that we just didn't optimize before. What was the Fearless? 190? What? Wait, how am I supposed to... Oh, fuck no. Absolutely not. I want you to do me a favor. Go look at any C0 Skirk clear you've seen, and look at the top left when they have FPS unlockers shown. Some of them hide FPS unlocker, which I think is super cringe, because I think you should at least show it if you're going to use it. Pretty much every single one is 180 FPS. Like, all of them are 180 FPS. Like, minimum. Just download more damage. Okay. Good idea. Yeah, this is basically impossible. Yeah, I apologize. You were kind of misled by the Skirk mains on Bilibili and stuff. Unless you cheat, you aren't clearing this. This is not clearing unless you actually just cheat, unfortunately. It's just not happening. How much does an FPS unlocker cost? Oh, it doesn't cost money. It's just a cheat client. A modded client. Lets you do more damage for free. What does it even do? It allows you to do a lot more damage than's possible otherwise with Skirk and Mavwika, and also interacts with some boss mechanics in ways that are just purely advantageous, like the middle boss being, what was it, 20% faster on his natural break speed? Just shit like that. Aren't C0 die clears very common though? I'm lost. Well, no, they're not very common. There are a handful of them, but they all use FPS unlockers. Like, we can go through this together right now if you'd like to. Okay, Skirk Dire. There are a handful of C0 Dyers. There are a lot of these that go down here and start using C2 and Nicole and stuff. We're not looking at ones that use constellations and ports, because this is just not what we're using. So, option 1. Is this one that shows FPS Unlocker or not? Yes, they show FPS Unlocker. This is a smooth 400 FPS. Okay, thank you. Does this one show? 400 FPS. Do we show? This one does not show. Does the BIOS say? 180 FPS scroll wheel. Okay. This is 180 plus, so it may be above that. 400 FPS. Do you get the point? These are runs that are clearing with literally 0 seconds left using 400 FPS. You know. It's just that the game is designed, Ophelia. Different frame rates change the duration of attacks and durations of abilities. And just makes it to where you can fit more attacks into certain time frames. Yeah, it's getting you more frames into the game. Like, you're capped at 60 FPS in-game beforehand, yeah. The game, when you get different frame rates, can change different mechanics. With a mod, yeah, the only way to get higher FPS than 120, like, the only way to get above 60 on PC is through modding the game. The cap is 120 on mobile, but you couldn't even get a 120 clear. Not one of these are 120. These are, like, one said 180 plus, which who fucking knows what that means. Could be 900. And the others were all 400 FPS. Helpful to explain, I think it's Seven's community. I mean, you could show the amount of things that are impacted, but it wouldn't have explained, no. Unless it goes through explanations, in which case maybe, but I don't need all that. It's not necessary. Hi, Al. 300 plus isn't really maintainable in Stygian. I mean, it fully depends on how good your PC is. 50-page doco? Yeah, I'm not getting into that, so that's... no. Absolutely not. But yeah, no, unfortunately, you were kind of misled. You were made to believe things were possible when they simply weren't, unless you cheat. To clear this, you have 2 options. Install an FPS unlocker, or install a different modded client that just one-shots the boss for you. Your call. Your call. But yeah, that's not happening otherwise. It's just impossible. Okay. Wait, actually, yeah, I'm curious, Alter, is there a reason 300 FPS isn't maintainable in Stygian at any level of a computer? Like, could a 5080 plus fucking Threadripper not do 300 FPS? Is there like an actual game limitation even with modded clients? See, Amber. Might be server limitation? How would the server impact your frame rate? What? Numshiku with like a really high-end PC? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Because like it being restricted due to like the game just simply becoming like way too harsh on your computer at high frame rates. Maybe, I don't know how, like it breaks the game in other ways. It wouldn't surprise me if it's buggy in more ways. But I say like with a really high-end PC being impossible, it makes sense. Not communicating that 300 FPS the whole time. Do I drastically misunderstand how rendering works, or is that just not how that works? needs to send the info too, so sometimes it's not as fast. I mean, that could impact actions of enemies or actions of like the game like being different timed, but that shouldn't impact your FPS at all. That shouldn't adjust your FPS. It should adjust the way, like the rate at which actions happen. You know, like maybe you have a delay on something. But like what you're saying, Miles, would basically also entail that your internet cutting out should lower your FPS. And like that's just not the case, you know? It's not about server communication because you still get frames when the server communication dies entirely. And that wouldn't be from enemy attacks. That still wouldn't happen. It's not like the server is sending every individual frame of the enemy's attacks. It's just telling your game what to do. And then, I mean, actually, earlier when my internet cut out, that boss was still doing every attack. He was still attacking and shit, even with the internet gone. It could make things take longer. Like, if there is a cut in internet, it could make it to where, like, my skill particles don't generate until late or something because of a slight bump in the internet speed, but that's not going to make me lose FPS. And that would never result in FPS drops. Hi, Jinx. TPS? No. I mean, maybe they're thinking about TPS. I think that you're thinking about server tick speed, not actual FPS. Full server side. I don't think there's a single like game that relies on server for frame generation. Like the game server for frame generation. Not that I've heard of. They're scripted? Yeah, they're all scripted. And no, I agree. That's honestly an understandable reason to alter, like... If it wasn't technically against TOS to use an FPS unlocker, I might have. But knowing, like, honestly, knowing that an FPS unlocker allows you to do more damage than is possible on the vanilla version of the game makes me just not want to use an FPS unlocker, because I would feel kind of like shit if I was doing things and showing things to you guys that you literally couldn't do. That were literally impossible for you to do no matter how good you were at the game, unless you also installed a modded version of the game. Like, that's just shitty, in my opinion. That's just shitty. And yeah, no, Miles, it's very, I don't think there is actual RNG in the sense of it, like, real-time making decisions. It's like a railroad almost, where there are like 3 different tracks that are all preset, and it is RNG, but realistically the game's already decided its last attack when the fight started. It's just that there are different railways it can take that are all consistent. Like, if there are 5 attacks, it might be like one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, another's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, but the attack pattern order it uses is predetermined before it actually starts. Yeah, exactly. Or as it starts, you know what I mean? Like, that's actually a good example of that was the time I discovered that, I guess, was against the Papilla in Stygian. I realized in Stygian on that Papilla that I was like, oh shit, it's the exact same order every single time. When it does this attack, it's always this, then this, then this. When it does this attack, it's always this, then this, then this. Yeah, it's not just Papilla though, it's all of them. That's every boss. Okay. Inversion, I'll look at your Bina in a sec. First, I'm gonna roll for next, because we already did Agrina's account. Well, we moved on from Agrina's account because they were, misled, unfortunately. I'm gonna see Spider-Man. Oh, nice. Oh, is it coming out today? Yes, Goosh. Oh, it does? Nice. Hey, shit, that's cool. FPS loss? Yeah, that wouldn't make sense. Cool shit, yeah. Or rubber banding? In Genshin, it couldn't go rubber banding because your player location is not determined by, like, the server. But, I know what you mean. Invite for you to come is right there. I will likely watch the Spider-Man movie, but I'm not gonna go take a 12-hour flight to watch the Spider-Man movie. I mean, actually, from here to there, it's probably like 4 or 5 hour flight, to be honest, but that's still a flight across the country. L friend fake, dude. me and Miles are genuinely on other sides of the country. Like, the time from me to go from where I'm standing to the literal furthest spot from on the continent, and then him to do the exact same combined would be much, much faster than trying to go to where he is. Friends would walk. Chat, I literally couldn't get there in time. Not even walking. Flying, if I left for the airport now, and it was, you know, available during the time, and I could get the ticket and everything, I wouldn't be able to get there before the movie premieres. Like, if I edit stream right now and everything, just unlock FPS IRL. Oh, you're right. My bad. Use the Statue of the Seven, bro. Alright. Oh shit, yeah, I was gonna roll. Right. Okay. Less than true was Shakib. Probably not doing that. Okay. Good luck. Okay. Back in my day, friends would walk through miles of snow barefoot, carrying 15 relatives onto their back to visit you. Ah. Silverwolf, are you here? Wait, actually, that's a good point. Wait, since I'm live and Miles isn't, Miles, why don't you walk down here? We can watch it at one of my theaters. Just take a quick stroll. I mean, you know, it's just a quick walk. I don't want to say it in chat, so I'll damn. Oh, I see. Okay. It's gonna be rough again. No, that's fine. I mean, if you show me a C0 Skirk, it's not gonna be rough because I can just log out. You know, C0 Skirk Dyer. That's just a easy log out. Okay, Columbina. Ooh, the cap's 45, right? So 48's pretty damn good. 19 crit is honestly solid because like you can't get that many rolls. 7 EM, 8 ER, 140 ER is pretty good. For, you know, on-field Bina, 7 HP, 19. That's not bad. This is a pretty solid Columbina for on-field. You know, on-field Bina has its obvious restrictions, and I'm sure you're aware of them already, so I'm not gonna just sit here and beat up your character. It's a pretty solid build for DPS Bina. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Okay. What does mean? It's like Lamau, basically. Cut. Okay. Oh, is it Abyss Clear? Oh, cool. I mean, we just did a C0R0 Mav with an unbuilt Yansan Charlotte, so we should probably be fine, right? Probably. Oh, I see your DM. Okay, I'm gonna do that right after I do this. Bye. 90 C1R0 defense crit damage. Cap is 32, I believe. So if you're Elu with C6, then very good job there with a 99.4. 271. 19 crit total is a little bit low. 4 defense and I mean, That's not bad. EM is worse than crit or defense. So between our primary stats, it's only 23 subs. That's not very many. Very low crit damage on the goblet. Flower's good. Feather, no defense, but still pretty good. Sands is fine. Circlet's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's not bad. I think there is room for growth there, of course, but it's fine. You know. But honestly, like, this isn't talked about a whole lot. When it comes to Zabai, if you have a very, very high roll value Zabai build available with like a ton of crit rate, ton of crit damage, ton of defense, but again, it's high crit rate pieces, you might be better off using the Craftable than Harbinger of Dawn. Craftable could genuinely be better for you if you have like 40 plus CV pieces with defense rolls on them and EM rolls on them, but it's just too much crit rate for Harbinger of Dawn. There have been a handful of times that's actually happened. Is C1 better than R1? Yeah. Her C1's pretty good. Is she ready for Dire? Middle chamber easily. But Miles, the moment I saw the word me there, my brain switched to like pirate speech. I just told me editor. Sorry. But your goon, homie, nice one. Okay. Oh, cool. And there's your region. Thank you for telling me ahead of time. I appreciate that. Let's get it. Yar. Oh yeah, Varisa, Fiorina, Xianyun sucks balls. Just use Overload. Even if you don't have cons on the 4 stars, just use Overload. Yep, cock. Nice. Does FPS unlockers pros outweigh its cons? What do you mean? What cons? Okay, we have Zabai and Skirk. Okay. We have 2 teams, that's enough for Abyss. The cons is getting permit if they ever start doing that. I mean, the big thing around third-party top-ups for a long time was that there were never any actions taken against third-party top-ups. That's changed. So we could use the same argument against FPS unlockers, but realistically, we don't know. I mean, same thing was for macros. Same thing for macros, same thing for third-party top-ups, and both of those have been pressed over time. So it's very possible that FPS unlockers could get the same treatment that macros did, where if they detect it, they will start, you know, like kicking you out of the game. So that's a possibility in the future, but right now it's not. They'll never ban? Yeah, I think the biggest risk that's reasonably there in terms of actual risk is that they'll start kicking you out of the game when you do it. I think it's highly unlikely to insta-ban you for using an FPS unlocker, but they might start doing like warnings and stuff. No, Xianyun will do the same if not less damage, Owl. It's about installing extra shit, which is annoying. For me, it's more so about I don't want to do clears that other people literally can't do without installing modded clients. Because, like, one, not everybody can, you know, not everybody's on desktop to be able to install modded clients. 2, I understand why the people would be skeptical about wanting to install a modded client for a video game in order to be able to get more damage, because it is just kind of cheating. And 3, it is just kind of cheating, so I don't want to do it either personally. Even if, like, knowing that it is more damage alone is enough to make me not want to. If I could use an FPS unlocker that didn't make me deal more damage, I would use it. But I just don't want to do that. Skin mod or super high input macros, yeah. And you always have to turn it on. I have no idea how long that takes. I've never used one. I've never seen one being used, like activated before. I've just seen gameplay clips. Okay. Damn, you got premium? I'm guessing either was Nasi 6. He is? Okay. It's easy first, easy second. That'll be fine. I may like replace Edo with Fischl or something on this chamber. But for top. First chamber, I'm pretty confident we can get away with just using Fischl on this and be fine. Oh, you don't have Fiorina. Oh. Gotcha. Xingqiu? I mean, even Xingqiu is probably still enough, to be honest. Oh, I could do a Mona. They'll give us Hexer. You've done your homework, right? Yes. Fischl? Where's Fischl? Ah. Yes. Talents aren't leveled, really, but that's fine. I'll just... Was that disenchantment? Huh. I wouldn't use that, but that's okay. Huh. Yeah, this doesn't really do anything for us. I'll put some Courier on so that we can proc Fav. But this set's kind of useless, yeah. That's funny. Nothing great for this ends, it's alright. Sure. Shit. Sure. Yeah, good enough. And then, are you... It's a little on the crit rate. It's alright. Is that Mare? Thank God. I've seen one too many Mare Skirks that didn't have Fiorina available. Higher crit rate? Huge. That's way better. Like night and day difference. That's not leveled? Holy shit, bro. Vompi don't. Yeah, it's pretty insane. Oh yeah, Mona. It's very unlikely I'll be bursting frequently on Mona. Yeah, it's probably just the wrong piece. It's like 190 on an ER Ascension character? We don't have one level 20 ER sense. We don't have any level 20 ER sense. Holy shit. Oh no, wait. Does that mean... It doesn't matter for you, we're not using Fiorina. Who does it matter for? Bina. Kind of. What are you running? Oh, Fav, okay, we can make that work. We can make that work, that's fine. That's just better. Sure. That's our off piece? Why? Not great, but better than what we got. Sure. It's a little better. I'll take it. Not 90'd, but I still have pretty high confidence in this. This is just for the first chamber. We're gonna change teams after the first chamber. Banglery. Thank you for the follow. If you had to put a number of crit value that was worth sacrificing to switch Skirk from Masha Say to her Sig set, how much would you say it is? It depends heavily on the situation. Like, there are some times you would rather use Mare. There are some times where Mare is bad. It just kind of depends. You know? Like, if you're using Skirk's signature weapon against a freezable enemy with, like, C4 Mona, Mare's dog shit. It's just useless. If you are fighting an enemy that every single damage window gives you an opportunity to extend it by 15 seconds, and it's optimal to extend it by 15 seconds, and you're just every single time it's better off to do a big Q into E, then Mara is way better. You know, it just depends. Oh, not yet, shit. That was my throwing tails gun. Actually, no, we shouldn't even swap the official yet. All she's gonna do is steal freeze up time. We shouldn't go to her yet.
Decided by destiny. Another star goes out.
Get it to the shields up, we can do it.
Let me scry.
Actually, these are electro resistant. There's no real reason to, even with that.
Mine to wield.
Oh, did not dodge that. Yup. Okay. Oh, right. We do want to use Effie Burst of her rotation because we're on the fucking weapon that needs us to heal. I forgot about that.
Shadows of fate. Leave my
Although I guess we can't against these phases regardless. We might die. Fucking close dodge. Have no stamina. That's enough, okay, thank God.
Here's on the loose. Delved into destiny. Fate is upon me.
Please? Oh, we're just still not healing. I'm going to die. There's no way I don't die.
To the freezer.
That should be enough to cleanse it this time, actually. Yes, okay, we can actually heal a little bit. Nice.
Guided by destiny. Shadows of extinguished. Mine to wield.
The good news is that bottom side should be kind of free. That's not enough energy.
Delved into destiny.
Oh, did he put it back up? Fuck. We'll stall out for a sec.
Getting interesting.
Okay. Make up the entire Mare 4-piece in substats. I'm not sure which part you're replying to with that.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Go get him, Aiden. Light compel.
Oh, right, we're not shielded here. Oops.
Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Shine like a gemstone. Flame. New moons converge.
Oh, you mother... That's fine.
Be gone, Shadow of Dark.
Be cleansed. Smite the dust.
Yeah, still needs one for the first chamber. Not even close. Back out and then get ready for the third. I guess for the third we could do like Charlotte top or something. I could do Skirt Q. No, we'll just do Charlotte. No, I don't want to go to the middle chamber without something to break again. That was fucking miserable. Who can do both? I guess Diona? I don't know if this would get Diona to hit both, though. With one E. I mean, she has her bow. She'll be fine. The bow should be enough. I don't know, actually. Freeze doesn't kill them alone, does it? Oh, it's up to you, Skirk, I guess. I really do not want to go through that shit. I would much rather not. Like, I could do Sing Shot Tech if AC6, but low-key, I just really don't want to. Oh, he's not even C6 anyways, doesn't matter. Okay. I refuse to pull meta. I mean, all that really does is put a 6 limit time frame on when you can start pulling characters. No one's permanently meta. I mean, I was gonna consider doing like SMS Fischl and then like Night Sky, not Night Sky, Morning Star on Mina, but I doubt you have a Morning Star build available. How about Ino? She's a Hydro player. And she also can't break the middle guy. What do you mean? My goal is to have a character who can both help break the little robotic balls and take down the boss in the middle. But I don't think we have access to somebody like that. I'll just do it a master probe. Yeah. I simply do it a mast. Is that an unleveled flower? Yes. Huh. I see. Whatever. It'll work. Prediction after this account? No, that's for this account. Well, unless it's like a ongoing prediction. Is there one ongoing? Oh, this one, yeah, this is for next. Yeah, sorry. I think like the previous. Was there not a Gambit until now? Oh, I see. Happens. I'm not. Don't need to end one. Dynaburst literally was not enough to heal us. Alright. So gotta wait. That's fine, we have no wood rifts anymore. Let's do this. Here we go, cleansed. Only bad news is that now this is gonna take fucking forever, but whatever. Alright, stall. Yeah, it's gonna take like another minute. Is your Skirk C1? I think she's C1. It looks like she is. Yes, I see. Okay. Bonus 2 though, nice. 3 minutes for IT. Oh, for IT, that's fine. And for Eshu, it wouldn't matter as much. The gap between 33 and 16 is massive. I'd say you're probably fine if you have a really good Mario build. The guy who's gone, yeah, guy hates us. You know this?
A moonlit night for all. Go, Lumi! Without further ado. Divine light, shield them!
Oh, too much. Oh, okay, he moves on that one? Whatever. Christ. I recasted. That was a misclick. Fuck. I tried going 2E, but it did not do the 2 part of that. Whatever.
Oz, repeat. Surge. A new moon rises.
Wait, am I? Oh, he died. I was like, where'd he go? He's fucking dead. Oops. I forget sometimes we do a lot of damage. This character is still strong for another couple weeks. Okay. It's okay, I'm here for you, Will. I am too. I only hate you, Shiro. Okay. I thought you hated me too. Up into that part. The hell? Right, I'm gonna use this.
Shadows of fate. Into the vault.
Oh, why didn't I? There we go. This separation kind of sucks. That's fine. Sure.
Delves into destiny, written in the stars. Ha. Mine to wield. Bully me. Go, Diana special. Shake it.
Thanks.
Burst of flavor. Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you. A little loose.
Sure.
Delves into destiny, decided by destiny.
I really should be doing QE, but bad habit, I guess. Her music is so goo goo. Huh? Ophelia's? Who music? What do you mean, guys? As soon there. Okay, my bad, bro. My fault. Oh, you're talking about DMs. Oh, my bad. New Chinese anime coming out? Oh, I see. What the fuck? Ophelia, did you DM me and then delete the DM? Am I going insane? Huh. Yeah, no problem, Dragon. Yes, you are, bro. Okay, someone explain the Iris.
By royal be cleansed.
Not mod Iris, new Iris. Iris. Can you fuck off? Thanks.
Surge. New moons convert. Wings of dark. Divine light, shield them. Stay high. Dive like a stick. Cut odds. Be cleansed.
Do we have full Lunar Bloom from the fucking self-den drop of that guy? That's funny. And everybody did reply. So basically, I do a handful of Welkins every day. Today we're doing 5. Whenever mods run a command in chat to run the Welkin, it will be announced. And then you'll just have an exclamation point join for the Twitch Welkins. Should I run it? We've done 1 already, but it's almost 10, so you can do number 2. You can do number 2.
Off to the freezer.
Actually, hold on. I want to have this. Oh, fuck off.
Another star goes out.
Oh wow, that's not enough of these guys. I forgot about that.
You, Boozel.
That hits? There's no fucking way down IQ hits. No fucking way. Wait for the cooldown.
Paradigm shift.
Oh, that's gonna kill me.
Kick it after.
Fuck. Yeah, close. Okay, so I have to actually, like, do CAs and shit. But this is doable for sure. Hit both? Yeah, cool. What the fuck? Hey, stop. The fuck was that? Cool, there we go.
A burst of flavor. Fate is upon you. Let me scrub. Adaptive frost. Kick it after. Zeus on the loose. Delved into
Okay.
destiny.
A little late, but that's alright. Cool. Wallet. Did you type that with Darwin's voice in your head? That's how I heard it. Hello, hard-boiled gaming. Yes, okay, cool. Just had to make sure.
I knew you couldn't resist.
It's crazy I picked up on that. That's fucking wild. I haven't seen Gumball in like a decade, man.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Dumb! Shadow Raven! Without further ado. Smite the dust! Smite the dust! The sky's clear, the glade moon shines! Go, Lumi! Surge. Converge. Smite the dust! Divine light, shield them! Smite the dust!
Cool. There you go. We just had to use silly teams. Well, enjoy your clear. Oh, you yelled at the wrong person? Wow, that's really mean of you, Iris. Yelling at innocent chatters. Sorry. Okay. But now I'm sad. Mods, buy them a house. Okay. What was the... Dude, the fact that I know that clip just from the fucking single scene here, bro. Oh, I see the, like, the thumbnail of the clip you sent me, and I know it, and that's a really funny one. That's a really funny one. Wait, okay, I've seen a few clips of those guys. Is that the light one? Is that the light one? That's probably one of the best ones they have. Is that the light one? No, okay, hold on, let me see this one.
How deep is the Red Sea? So basically 10,000. What am I trying to say, Zeke? How how what am I trying to say? Like, how can we compare, not compare, how do we determine, how do we determine 10,000 feet into a human brain?
What? What the fuck is he
I'm
asking?
trying to figure out. See, you know what I'm trying to say, bro? Like, how do we determine 10,000 feet into my mind?
What is that? What is bro even asking? Like, all of that was to ask the question, how do I determine 10,000 feet into my mind? I think what he meant is, like, how do I interpret 10,000 feet? Like, how do I visualize it, maybe? I don't know. But I think visualize was the word. But
How
yeah, no, hold on. What are those guys' names? I think the best clip I've ever seen from them is the light one. I think it was the same guys. There was one where they were trying to compare the speed of sound to the speed of light, and it's one of the best clips I've ever seen in my life. It is actually one of the best clips I have ever seen in my life. It's so good. I think I'm doing pretty good. Is it the same people? Hold on. Hold on. It is the same guy. It is the same guys. Hold on. I'm sorry. I have to take a short break to watch this clip. I have to. I actually have to. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. This is like one of the best clips I've ever seen.
Faster sound or light? What question is it?
sound?
Think so?
Yeah.
Sound moving.
Let's see. I think sound, bro. Now that time that light was moving, let's do one.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, sorry, the fucking do it.
I think sound, bro.
I love these guys, dude. Holy shit. Oh. Okay, sorry. You mind watching another clip of this, guys? Sure, man. One more. Oh my god. My eyes are actually watering. Dude, it was the dumbest decision I could have made to try to drink water before watching that. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, one more clip. It's another 20-second clip. I appreciate that.
Do Muslims eat 30 days? Do Muslims
Oh god. It's already started.
30 days. Do Muslims not eat every 30 days during Ramadan?
During Ramadan.
Wow. Also a great video here. That's nice. Okay, during Ramadan, true. Ooh, okay, thank you. Go back. Oh, my bad. Your feed is cooked, yeah. Oh, man. Sorry, I don't know what it is, but I'm turning on the flashlight while going, at the same time. It actually just fries me, dude. It genuinely fries me. Oh, okay. Although, you know, it's kind of funny. I think that a big part of the reason why he said sound is, if I'm not mistaken, We pick up on audio cues significantly faster than we do visual cues. I might be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure that I had read something about like reflexes and whatnot, and that like humans respond to auditory stimuli significantly faster than visual stimuli. As gold klumpen mit gold barren, true. Honestly true. Okay. Did I already log out? No, I didn't. Enjoy the Abyss clear. Thank you again for letting me do your Abyss. Let me log out of your account. What's this? Whale sentence will make an exception. I said no more, but it's a whale, so like it's a whale clip.
Y'all think fish can see water? Because hold on, because you know fish breathe water, so that's a very solid question. Because we can't see air.
But can a fish see air? Hold on. You might be onto something, bro.
No fish cannot see air the same way fish can't see water because both are transparent and not visually perceivable.
Hold on. But did you just in the same way humans can't see water, they don't got the answer, see?
It just goes to show Google not reliable.
It's not, yeah, it's not a reliable source.
Y'all think fish can see water?
It's a pretty good one. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's a pretty good one. They don't get the answers. To be fair, Google AI does suck. So like that was actually them spitting for a second there. Like if you take out that 3-second window of them saying Google don't got the answers, they're kind of spitting. Google AI does suck. Let me do Bake's Hutao. I have hiccups and you just tell yourself, I am not a fish. Cures your hiccups. Wow. Do the water bucket? The water bucket? What does it do, the water bucket mean? Make it sound like a dance move. The real-time experimentation is gold? Yeah, it's so good. Like, do you think it's a bit? Do you think that it's like actually a bit? Or like it had... I don't know, man. Like, it does kind of seem like a character. And if it is, those guys are fucking genius. Because those are so funny. I don't know. I would assume that first. No, they are 100% are for real. There's no fucking way. I would be surprised if it's not clipform. Why did they get fake news? Oh, I see. My bad. Actually, yeah, even if it is, let's not steal the magic. Let's not remove any of the magic, you know? If he said so, it must be true. I agree. Whale has never lied. If it's not played up, yeah. It does make for amazing clips. Okay. Should I steal pieces from Yoimiya? What would you even steal? Like the feather, I guess? No. I mean, maybe. But probably not the feather. At least for Akasha, definitely not the feather. I don't know what you would steal, to be honest. I will say I would at least level the NA and the skill, no matter what I would level those. But your worst piece is by far your sands, and you're not putting on an attack sands, right? You're not putting on attack sands. So, no Mora. Bagachiki, this is a 5-year-old character. Have you not had Mora for the past 5 years? Like, if this was Sans Ron, I'd be like, fair. But there's no way we're saying that to fucking Hu Tao. There's no way. But, yeah, it's just mostly a matter of you need to replace the Sands. Your Sands is by far your worst piece here. The Circlet's like a close second, I'd say, but the Sands and the Circlet should be the first replaced. And you obviously can't steal on attack Sands. So I would try replacing the Sands if possible. Your Flower Feather and Gobbler are all pretty damn good. Zhongli hogging all the Mora, true. The only piece I could see you replacing is swapping out the feather for the Yoimiya feather in the situation that you get a really good Sands. And it makes sense for your crit rate. Otherwise, you kind of just keep everything else you already have. Windfall said, I finally got a Yelan upgrade. Very cool. I'm wondering if I should re-roll the Sands. 90 C6R5, triple crown, HP, hydro, crit rate. 90, Jesus. 27 rolls of crit, 7 ER, 7 HP. Huh. I mean, if your goal is leaderboarding, the one thing you need is crit rate. But that is the only artifact you have on that actually rolled a bad stat. If we consider ER a bad stat, then it rolled 2. So I think it's pretty fair to assume it's your worst piece here. But if your goal is leaderboard, oh no, never mind. If your goal is leaderboard min-maxing, you can't go above 85 because they assume you play with C4 Mona because Akasha just hates Yelan, I guess. I don't know. But what does it assume the uptime is? Does this assume 100% uptime on Mona C4? Does it? Surely not, right? Oh, it's the best. Oh, okay, that's awesome. But yes, the answer is you should reroll the Sands. But out of curiosity, yes. C4 Mona Burst is up. And they don't clarify for how long, so I think it is a permanent Mona C4. For the entire combo? For all 24 Q triggers, it's C4 Mona up? Okay. What do I know? What do I know? I forgot it lasted 20 seconds. Can run Varesa with C1 Yansan? Yeah, I mean, regardless of Yansan's constellation, you should use them together. Yes. But yeah, pretty damn good. So just like the only downside would be that you wouldn't reach the 160 ER category anymore, but that doesn't even matter because you're already number 1 in 150 as well, so that's irrelevant. Karib, let me look at your Bina, and then I will roll for next. 90 C1 Fav, HP, crit damage. We actually have room for another crit rate substat. That's surprising. Goblet, unfortunately pretty bad. It is 3 min rolls and 1 above average roll. With no EM or ER or anything. So 110 ER is going to be kind of tough, even for a DPS Bina. Feathers, alright. Flowers, alright. Sands is alright. Goblet, I would say, is a bit below average. And Circlet works. And I wouldn't hate the Circlet too much if you had other pieces with a lot of crit rate. Not a lot. More, I guess. But as in general, 11 crit damage substats is a little bit low. We could get more. When our primary goal is HP and crit damage subs, and we have a combined 14 of them, that's not that many, you know? That's not that many. I think you have room for more damage substats. And also just be aware that the only time you would ever use this is, like, on-field Llama. Or, like, on-field with Llama, I mean. And that's not a very good team. You already have, like, Flinza and stuff, and you have Linnea. So the odds of you actually wanting to do that are insanely low. Insanely low. Just survived a Reddit thread with Dottore fans and haters writing essays. Jesus. Okay. It is time. What is that recent picture you sent me, Ophelia? Hold on. What the fuck? So it's just like a... without context, I have no idea what the picture's about. Let me go and roll for next. Oh, I didn't mean to roll, but that's fine, I guess. It's already up to date, so. White Fox, you here? Is the Bina C2? No, it's a C0 Bina. Or C1 Bina, I think. Yeah, C1 Bina. Hey, good Jimmy. But I mean, even if it was like a perfect build, DPS Bina is not very good, you know? Most recent. Damn. Oh, did you mean to say DM and you said damn instead? Okay, after this, enough clips, please. Okay, I don't know. I don't want to keep watching clips.
Like the turbines are actually spinning by wind.
Hold on.
Power plant. That power plant. Like the turbines are actually spinning by wind. It's not like being because it's.
So what if it's not windy? Then they're just doing.
That's why they do it in windy places because the turbines are being spun by wind, and that wind
I've
is
seen
creating electricity.
stagnant things.
Yeah.
No, I'm not talking about the ones to generate. I'm talking about the wind turbines for global warming.
What?
I thought that's what they were for, no?
Yeah, because it is for global warming because they're trying to stop.
Cool down the Earth.
Oh my god.
Oh shit! Is that what he thought? You thought he
I was so confused what he meant by that. I was like, what do you think?
Wait, hold on. Listen. What about? What about? I'm done with you. I'm...
You know what? Fair enough. No more, no more. But I'm not upset about that one. That one's a banger. That's a banger. The big fans for global warming. Wow, wow, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. No, seriously, Paul. Fuck. Wait, if you're going to bed now, you might not be up for me to play Cyberpunk. Shit. Dude, I need to, like, catch up to where you are. That way I can play Cyberpunk without... Dude, God, I want to play so fucking bad. Man. Wait, Ophelia, how much more content do I have to do before I'm caught up to where you are? I feel like I'm pretty close. Oh, also, 2FA has been sent. Wait, folks. Cut up, it's all good. Okay, I'm gonna start playing on my own time now then, because I really want to play the game. It's so good. Play it on stream, Cyberpunk? It's a 6-year-old game. I don't think it'd be that good for stream content. I don't know. I mean, I guess the age of the game doesn't really matter. The biggest thing for me is it being a story game, to be honest. It's like, I don't really enjoy doing story games as much while I'm live because I have a really hard time trying to keep up with chat while also actively absorbing story content. Like, I can, if I'm live streaming, I try to spend most of my attention on the chat, and I'm just not going to be, it'll either take like a year to get through a single quest, or I'm just not going to interact with chat, and like, I just don't want to have either of those. Genshin's also 6 years old, the content in Genshin isn't. You don't see me doing 1.0 story, do you? I think I would enjoy the game more if I did it off stream. Also, you won't get the added lore from yours truly. Only quest line in my head, and I think, oh, gotcha. I mean, in the Takamura quest line, what was the last thing I did? I, like, just finished raiding that facility. to do the setup for the... It's not a fair. What was it called again? The parade, I think. Okay. Okay, 83. Parade, yeah. Limbro, what's the best alternative weapon for Varessa? I didn't get her Sig, I lost. Lost Prayer and Widsith. Oh, you have Sandrone. Oh, shit. You have a lot of characters. Is this a Dire? That can clear for sure. That can clear Dire. Oh, it's a mid C0 Mav. I'm not sure if a mid C0 Mav can pull that off. Is Skirk C2? No. Is Nefer C2? No, I don't even see a Nefer. Is Flen's C2? I don't see Flen's either. Fearless then? Fearless, yeah, I got you. Like, honestly though, if you had a like really high-end mouth build, then maybe you could have done Dire, but it's whatever. It's whatever. The thing is that we're gonna fucking wipe Fearless off the map. Like, we are about to annihilate Fearless. Actually, maybe not, because you have no not-cry carries. That I see, at least. I see no Zabai, I see no Flins, I see no Nefer. So our middle team is gonna be a little bit chopped. It's kind of funny, though. Gotta be honest. It's kind of funny. Who do I want to play here? I don't even fucking know. Do you have the 4-star cons for Overload? Nope. Chevy? Nope. We'll do Milton. Nenophilia. I usually play Hyper, Bina, Llama, Linnea, Inefa. That's pretty funny. But I don't think it'd be very good because I'm pretty sure that we're gonna steal like all of the actual Hydro Aura uptime with Llama. So we're gonna have a hard time keeping up Lunar Crystallize and Lunar Charge, especially at the same time. So I think I'd be happier playing somebody else instead. I don't know who, though. I'm not sure. Like, I would think maybe Shilinen, but we're already using Shilinen. Actually, we could just keep using Shilinen and then do, like, Iansan on bottom instead. It's fucking Iansan. Yeah, might as well. Please change when I click. Thank you. Our Iansan 0 is kind of low, though. Do you have better ER subs available? A little better. Fine. 1. Tough. One. Better. Yeah, that'll probably work. Probably. We'll find out. Another Hydro? It could be Fiorina, I guess. No, Fiorina would suck here, actually. Fiorina would be actually terrible there. Not much of the play Shilinen. Navia time? I think Shilinen's probably similar. I think Shilinen's better for this because of the multiplier on lunar damage. Otherwise, it'd probably be Navia, yeah. Yeah, that's just like, that's kind of brutal. That is kind of brutal. It is just fearless at the end of the day. But if it destroys this, yeah, we got an Sucrose Fischl and still cleared. Agree. He is dead the moment that shield pops. Let's go multiply, might as well. Boink. Cool. What was the question? If Flynn's will rerun soon, I don't think I'll get Bina. Should I just save for Flynn's? Low key, I would not even consider pulling Flynn's that is full premium. I think it's just a bad idea. That goes for pretty much every Natlin, or not great character to be honest. If you're not getting the full premium, I just wouldn't pull anymore. I don't think there's a single not great character you should pull unless you're planning on getting all 3 of the core. And I don't even think it's worth pulling all 3 of the core unless it's like Zabai or Nefer specifically because of how bad Power Cube looks like it might be. Didn't he like just rerun? I'm pretty sure. He ran pretty recently. So it'll probably be a while before next. Save for Snesh? Yeah. Just save for Snesh. I feel bad for this chamber. That's fine. Oh, we fuck. Whatever. Don't you. I was about to say. I was gonna be pissed off. Are we serious? Whatever. I was gonna say, like, if we had a Mavwika with, like, maybe 15% more damage potential, like you had slightly better artifacts, this could clear Dire. Can you, like, eat my nuts? That'd be pretty cool, I think. Just pull Noise Room. Surely Noise is gonna be really broken. I just realized that if anyone in Genshin would have Ascend Devastan, it'd be Varessa. True. Hey, I like fast-paced. I stick to Stand Devastan, I stick to Varessa. I just enjoy fast-paced. Bro. Can you I did too fast. I gotta remember, when you're actually doing it properly, it's like you can go pretty slow and it still be fine. You don't have to be fast with that at all. Ah, shit, I killed one of the drones. Oh, come on, really, bro? That's annoying as fuck. Why are we doing so little damage? Weird. It could partially be because Effie has so little value in this team with Nicole. I should probably replace with Chi-Chi. But they're close enough. It shouldn't matter. Too fast again. I can go to normal pace there. I gotta keep that in mind. There's no need to rush that.
Let's test my hypothesis. A doctor emerge right here. Such defiance. How tired.
It kinda sucks you can't do it 3 times in a row, though.
Come on, keep up.
Was that GG? Oh, that's GG. Okay, cool. Danger-related meta linked to Cryo? According to who? I regret not pulling for Yai. FOMO, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It'll go away eventually. It'll be temporary. This game's lifeblood is FOMO. What artifacts you took for Jensen? I don't remember. Me either. I think all I changed was like the flower. She had a flower with like no ER. I'm gonna give her one that has a lot. Yeah, that never options. Oh, and the goblet, I think. No, that wasn't you. That was another account. Sands. It was the Sands. You had a high crit rate 0 ER piece and a high attack like 1 ER flower. May I inquire, how are the clears coming along today? Pretty damn good. Reroll something on Skirk? I think in general, if you mean not worth, do you mean not worth by like it's not worth in terms of meta because Skirk isn't good enough? Or do you mean not worth in the sense of none of the pieces have enough room for growth? Which not worth are we talking about? Okay, because of the pieces not have enough room for growth, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, you're not rerolling that? You're not rerolling that? Nah. Nah, if you need the crit rate from those, then there's 0 chance you roll either of them. Oh, you're overcapped. Is your Mona C4? Because if so, there is literally 0 reason to have that much crit rate. Yeah, so you should never have that much crit rate. Since we're overcapped at like 6, honestly, you could roll the Sands. Or the Goblet, either or, to be honest. They're like the exact same. Almost. The Goblet is slightly better than the Sands. It's 0.9 instead of 0.5. Noi is probably bad. He's not a stellar character. What do you mean Noi is not a stellar character? What? Why not? What the fuck? That's lame as hell. Why would it not be? That means that? Aren't we getting a Hydro character who's going to be good for Stella teams in a minute? Yeah? But I mean, how does that mean that? If we're getting a Hydro. I mean, even in, like, the best Stella teams right now, we have Nicole who's a Pyro. You know? As of C0 or 0, Flins can do that. What are we doing with Flins? Oh, you mean the orb boss? Yeah, no, C0 Flins is not doing that R0. No chance. If Stellar Melt ever becomes a thing, you think it'll just the DPS? Wait. Oh, it'll be just the DPS, so Mavuka can't work as well? What do you mean, just the DPS? What do you mean? Serenus 105. C0 R0 can't clear? Yeah, if I'm not mistaken. And are you doing full team R1? Because a full team wide R1 is very different from a, single R1. They're very different. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure I'd seen no C0 R0s. Let me double check. Are there any without 5-star weapons? Holy fucking shit. It's C3. This is using an R5 Jade. Sig, R4, BP, C1, R1, R1. Yeah, no, there aren't R0s. Like, the cheapest it gets is 5 cost when you have C3. If you're not including cons, the lowest it gets is 6 cost. But yeah, there are no C0 or zeros. Okay. But Light Fox? If you were to roll anything, I'd say probably the Sands, but the thing is that, like, it would have to roll basically perfect to be... I mean, not perfect. If it could be 40 CV while also capping out at, it was 6, right? Yeah. While capping out at, like, 10 to 11 crit rate, then that would be kind of best case, but it has to be, like, mid 40 CV with 10 crit rate. No, getting better afterwards. That's true. You're also comparing Sandron before her support comes out. She's about to get a massive spike of damage. Like, after Sandron gets a full team, she's going to wipe her boss with her ass. Like, it's not even going to be a challenge. The C0R0 Dire with Sandron post new support is going to be like 30 seconds left over. Pour some water. Umbrella Rock version hits different. What? Navia? On Nodcrab boss? No, I'm talking about Sandron against her own boss after she gets her best weapon. Oh, dude, when you said Rock Umbrella, I thought you meant the fucking Navia, not the song Rock version. Oh, that's funny. If I don't pull Flins, who do we use instead for Knuckle Duckle? Skirk, Mavwika, Nefer. I think there was another one, but I forgot who. Zabai. C0. Oh, honestly, I'm not sure. Let me check. Was this upset around back then? Yes. How many uploads are there? 80? Oh, that's not that many. Oh, that's kind of funny. For pure cost batting, the lowest cost bat is actually still Mavwika because you need at least 3 cost Flins. That's kind of funny. Zabai is 1 behind. Oh. What? That's kind of crazy. You can also just not pull Flins at all and get C2 Bina instead, and apparently that clears? But I will say, and anybody who's actually fought this boss will say, In order to do it C0 R0, you kind of need like the best build on the planet. So realistically, unless you have at least one sig, you're not clearing this boss. So it isn't just get C0 R0 and it's free. You would need like one of the best C0 R0s on the planet to have a chance. You will kind of just need C0 R1, at least one character to have a real fighting chance against this boss. And also that is a single boss, you know. Pulling into a team that is significantly lower DPS for a singular boss is just a bad idea. You know. I see a Faflins, yeah. It's because they have absolutely fucking disgusting artifacts. And I imagine they'll see some big bursts in there. Faflins genuinely being optimal. Classic. But yeah, it's like... No, this is not a good reason to. Also, if your goal is Dire, like realistically, if you really care about Dire, you should probably pull the C2 mob. To be completely honest, you should probably pull the C2 mob. It wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay. Oh yeah, are we doing this or no? Wait, does J account have C2 mob? Jeez. The normal fit, my bad. I know that I can roll inset hat and swap up to the wait. I think an onset hat. One good onset circlet waiting for reroll. 3-liner, 4-liner. Is it a starting min roll or is that just unlucky? It's at least a low roll because I mean 2.4 and 2.4 is, you know. I'm bad. It's a minimum of 5.4 is what I meant to say. So this is like at best 3.1 and a 2.7. Onset? Yeah, this is onset. Oh yeah, I mean, you meant to say onset, that's what you mean, yeah. I mean, we can. Do you have a send that's like 50 CV? No, it'll be kind of the same either way, honestly. Yeah, it's kind of the same shit. You don't have any... I mean, honestly, that might be a worse option because I didn't see any 42 CV sands. So unless it rolls literally perfectly, it'll be a DPS loss. In comparison. Yeah. The goblet is never worth rolling over the sands because the goblet is just the same as the sands, but better. It'll always be the sands before the goblet. Use overcapped though? Yeah. So it's either lose crit rate from this, or we have two options. Keep the same circlet, and then reroll the sands, and try to get the sands to roll similarly while being a lower crit rate, higher crit damage piece. That's our best guess. Or our best hope for that. Or we use a lower CV sands than our current sands and try to roll for a circlet. That if it rolls literally perfectly, could be a roll better than what we already have. At most, one roll better. So... if it's the same, which would be insanely lucky, getting 4 to 5 is already insanely lucky, then it'll already have been a crit loss. And if it rolls better, then it could be better, but the only way for it to be an upgrade of CV as well is if it rolls better. Or I guess like roll value in general is if it rolls better. Oh, what about offset goblets? I'd be kind of surprised if we have one better than that. In terms of actual CV, no, but in terms of like better for our ratio, yeah. What the bro? The itsy bitsy spider mogs Sisyphus. What are we talking about in chat right now? What is the conversation going on? I'll run multiple a day, Freedom. Just be in chat when they happen, and I'll give instructions on when they happen. Should I gamble all? If you wanna. The fact that you're thinking about it means you probably want to. Yeah, I think that on average you would get a bigger improvement doing the sands, but I guess like the ceiling potential for a circlet could be a little better. But it's your call. It's your call. Yeah, the live stream is tomorrow. Yeah, yeah. Leave the lurk, can appreciate that. Rural Sands is easier to get with 2 elixir. Oh, ha! Sands is easier to get with 2 elixir. Oh, got you. Sorry, the emote kind of threw me off. Okay. If you're sure. If you're sure. But yeah, the only way this is an upgrade is if it's like almost perfect, unfortunately. That is the only potential this has to be an upgrade. It has to roll basically perfectly. Alright, good luck. It's already worse. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's actually dog shit. It is an upgrade of what you had before, but still ass. Even though it is a technical upgrade, it's by nothing, basically. Yeah. It's alright, because the only way that would have been an actual upgrade to begin with is if it rolled 5 out of 5, which is like, what, 1 in 500 or some shit? Pretty rare. We're about to log in anyways, don't worry about the account owner. It's accurate, actually. Oh, I don't think I talked about this, by the way. I might have talked about it. Did I mention why I was having issues with the N1 into C thing? I was not aware that the E was important for that beforehand, so I was doing practice with just N1C, and like the timing on doing an N1C is pretty hard. Like I did it there, but it is kind of hard to do just like an N1C. I did it there again. But it is pretty fucking easy to do EN1C. Like, EN1C is pretty trivial, but just N1C no E is pretty hard to pull off. So, yeah. That was the reason I was having such a hard time, because I was just trying to do, like, N1C without the E at all. And, like, that is genuinely pretty hard. But EN1C is very easy. One time I saw a 31 crit damage on a crit rate circlet, and I was like, yeah, that's pretty insane. I think the cap was like 40 or something. Oh yeah, I'll just re-roll if you get rolled. I'm not gonna like go through and worry about removing names when they stop needing it. Any benefits of doing N1C without the E? Oh, it was just for practice. The entire reason I was doing just N1C was for practice to practice the EN1C. I didn't realize there was a mechanical difference between EN1C and N1C. I didn't realize the timings were different. Hey, Elmisu. I didn't know there's a difference in the actual like game, in like the timing windows. So I was doing that just to practice for the actual gameplay. And it gave me an impression about EN1C that didn't exist. Okay. Huh? I have 135, I think. Oh, nice. Okay. Dude, why am I... Dude, I've had 3 cups of water today, and, like, my mouth is still fucking dry. I'm eating a piece of chocolate. Hold on. It's actually pissing me off. It's like a little thing of dark chocolates. Should have had 4, bro. I can tell it's dry from salt, you know what I mean? Like, when it's not, like, actually dry, it just feels like the moisture in your mouth is constantly being removed. It's like, man. I hate that feeling so much. Honestly, I might get electrolyte water. I have liquid IV. I might. I need to buy Gatorade. Personally, I'm a liquid IV enjoyer. I'd rather have liquid IV over Gatorade any day. Okay. Liquid IV, is it anything in Canada? Hold on. It might be more popularized in the US because it's more of a thing for, I'm gonna be honest, the biggest demographic of liquid IV drinkers are people that drink a lot of alcohol because it's really good at rehydrating you after, getting hungover. I have some on my desk, hold on. How much do they cost? One sec. Kind of curious what the price for bulk is online. Oh, yeah, holy shit, that is a crazy price difference. So to get the packets, to get 30 packets, it's $30. That's nuts. Yeah. That's kind of crazy, holy shit. But yeah, each one is, I just do a cup of water. I'm not sure what the like, recommended amount of water is, though. Like an ounces or whatever. $16 ounces, yeah. So $30 is 30 different 16-ounce cups of this stuff. Like, I think that'd be a once-a-month thing for me. Well, do these have, like, a Best Buy date? I think that everything legally kind of has to. But I have genuinely had packets sit around for over a year, had it, and not been able to tell the difference. Yeah, I've had this box for over a year already, and it still says 2077, or 2027, not 77. Fucking cyberpunk, my bad. But yeah, best buy used by date for this is, or best if used by date on this is a minimum of 2 years. What flavor? This one was lemon lime. Their lemon lime is pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty non-perishable. Yeah, generally, like, dehydrated packets are very unperishable, yeah. Like, I could probably drink that 5 years from now and be totally fine. It's just like $2 for a bottle. It's like, nah, bro, I can't do that. Not to mention, if you buy it, like, in bulk and have it just sitting around, it's gonna last for fucking ever. But, like... Actually, does Gatorade ever start tasting bad after time? I rarely buy it, so I'm not sure. Usually up to 9 months. Okay. That's still pretty damn good, to be honest. Okay. It tastes like sweet seawater. Wow. Or stuff with very high concentration of salt or sugar. Do we notice a lot on review? You can keep track of the reviews if you want, but I only have up to 6 at a time, so it's not like there'll ever be a massive backlog. If I start doing reviews, your review will be done by the time I stop, you know. There's never a big backlog of reviews on my channel, because I limit it at 6 at a time. 90C0R1. Crowning the skill before the burst is effectively never worth it. You should level the burst first. It is 9 crown, mind you, but I still do think if you're willing to crown the skill, you should crown the burst. Attack Paru crit, 25 crit, 2 attack, 7 EM. I mean, 100 and 230 is really solid. Your sense is phenomenal. Feather is very good. Flower is a bit less good. Goblet is good, but as an off piece, I think it is probably the most replaceable piece I've seen. The circlet is lucky you're at cap. If you weren't at cap, I would criticize that circlet a lot more. I kind of wish it had a lower crit flower. That way you could have a circlet with more roll value. Because the circlet has not that many damage substats besides, you know, the crit rate is a lot of it. Not that many damage attack EM substats. So if you did have a flower with less crit rate and more other damage substats, they would allow you to have a higher roll value circlet. But it's still, like, good overall. It is good. There is room for growth, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Is attack better than EM for Mav? Rarely. The general only time you would run a high EM attack sans build for Mav is if you have a ridiculous attack sans and literally no EM sans available, or Sucrose. Or Seduced Lolly, same thing. Same situation there either way. Knitch, let me look at your Knitch. I wouldn't consider the attack on your circlet as a factor. 90 C1R1, 10-9, attack at Dendro crit, 98 to 240. 26 crit, 7 attack. Hey, I mean, 33 damage subs total is pretty good for a character with 3 damage substats. Great flower. Feather's a little bit worse, but still very good. Amazing sands. Very good goblet. And a really good circlet. This is a good Knitch. Very, very, very good Knitch. Nice. Worst piece is your feather, and it's not even a bad piece. Very nice. Very nice. From last time? Word. Drauka, I'm gonna look at your Bina, and then after this, I'm gonna roll for the next endgame, and then Kachina, I'll do yours after I roll. 90 C2R0 Bina with R3 Sack Jade, double crown, HP crit damage. We are way overcapped. Keep in mind that in her own passive, without other characters, without Elu, without Llama, she already gives herself 15 more crit rate, so we're going to be overcapped by at least 10 crit rate. If we're playing Llama or Elua, it could be even more than 10 crit rate overcap. Just be aware of that. We are very overcapped in any team, any situation. 140 ER is often playable. I'm assuming this is for a Zabai team. Otherwise, you likely wouldn't be on Morningstar. Either that or you're running a C0 or 0 Inefa on SMS. That's what the case is. Yeah, for a Flynn's team, 140 is going to be kind of tough to manage energy-wise because you're running no FAF characters. Let me actually check real quick. What is the EO requirements for this? C2 will trigger how many times on yourself? Which part of this is energy? Oh, none of this is energy. It just gives you faster trigger rate, which means you're going to trigger this at least once while you're on field with Bina. Is it just 6? I think it's just 6. You're guaranteed 1 trigger of C1 when you activate C2 when you're on field with Pino, which means you get 6 energy from that. And you don't have Sig, so it's just 6 fun energy, and that's it, actually. Yeah, it's just 6 energy. Jeez, okay. You might be fried. We'll see, I guess. I can't spell. How many... What was the cooldown on this again? It'd be 4. Right. It was 5 when you were doing extended rotations, but on the swappy ones that are better, it's 4. Sucrose, you were doing 1 E per rotation unless you're on sack frags, and you're very likely on either 1 or even Star or Thrilling Tales. We can make it 2 if you are running one of those, though, or just sack frags. That's being fed to Flynn's. And then you are getting... is it just 6? I think it's just 6. Yeah. 6 energy back. Okay, in order to burst off cooldown, in a 20-second window, you need 20 or 222. If you were to do it in a 17.5 or I'll say 18-second window, you would need 240. That's just... Don't look at Flintz's here, by the way. I just made this 0 effectively just because it's not what I'm worried about. This is Sack Jig, you don't build the yard. You just never burst even with C2. Or burst every other rotation, even at C2 for this. Is this on C2? Is this on burst activation, or is this... Is Lunar Brilliance the burst activation thing? No. It's Lunar Domain. Does her C2 trigger off skill only, basically? Because if her C2 triggers off skill only, then that's okay. Otherwise, it completely kills the team. But if it's a burst every other rotation build, what do you even do during your downtime in that? There already are downtime issues in the team to begin with. Do you just fucking stand there? For that extra 2-second window? Every other rotation? You just stay on field with Flynn's doing normal attacks for an extra couple seconds? Any use case for Baiju Sick except for Baiju? Baiju Sick is pretty bad. The only time it's ever really had was with Nouvelette for a little while, and it was kind of bad on Nouvelette. Generally, just rather run Pamper because he kind of needs the energy. No, Baiju Sick is kind of useless. Yeah, I guess if you just stand there with your dick in your hands for 2 seconds, you could just skip being a Sig, yeah. Or being a burst. But yeah, if C2 triggers off of skill alone, that's not the worst thing ever. You could skip the burst every other rotation. Which will be a damage loss, I guess, but not a huge one. Biggest issue for you then is your overcap. What are your analogies? You've never heard anybody say stand there with your dick in your hands before. That's a you thing, I'm gonna be honest. I've heard that dozens of times. It is not a damage loss. It's definitely a... stand there doing nothing for a couple seconds. It's Sack-Jade R3? Yeah, it is Sack-Jade R3. But the thing I was telling them was that it's, they're overcapping and that's an issue. You can't say that's a you thing? Perchance. Mr. Stud in hand, shut the fuck up. That's a common one, yeah. You can't just say perchance. I'm glad you picked that up. Yeah, Yeah, what do you even do during that time then? Do you just genuinely stand there doing nothing? I know what I'm saying. Oh yeah, no, I mean, I know it's a thing in Survive teams as well, and I mean... It's fair enough, it kind of makes sense. And I was saying it's a damage loss if C2 doesn't activate, and if C2 activates, then it kind of makes sense that it's not a damage loss. It's mostly there is a 2-second window where you're standing there doing absolutely nothing, and they're overcapped, which I think one is just going to be annoying more than anything else, and the other is that they are actually overcapped, and that's the problem with the build. The feather bricks my build unironically. It's honestly just going to be very hard to use Sack Jade in general with any high crit rate pieces, yeah. Anything with above like 3 and you're going to be fried. You cap out like 6 crit rate rolls. It is what it is. What are good ways you could fill that downtime when you just can't be in a burst? I guess with C1 Flins, you'll want to spend a little bit more time on them. So you could probably still like get an effort burst on those rotations and be happy. Because you would never get an effort burst otherwise. You just like interval between these two and be fine. And I can't imagine you would have any issues doing every other rotation burst. Yeah, not at all. So then yeah, the biggest holdback would just be your overcap. Spend those 2 seconds thinking about life, true. But yeah. It's just your main issue is your overcap, and it'll be kind of hard to not overcap with Sack Jade being out, unfortunately. I wonder if Sack Jade's even worth using when half of the reason you're using it is overcapped. Well, like a third of the reason you're using it. And also has HP in its passive. I wonder. Not to mention, if you are bursting every other rotation, you don't even need 140 ER, you could play with less. And while using less, that means you have room for even more crit, like from the Goblin and stuff, because this is just like 30 CV for no reason. You could have a better piece. Same on the Sands. So while now you are overcapped by 10, you would easily be overcapped by like 15 to 20 by the time you had like your whiteout effects on. What else do I use then? Fav? I don't fucking know, honestly. Like, that's the thing. Unless you have her signature or like... Is there a single other weapon in the game that isn't signature that's actually good for this? Like, for a main damage-oriented build? I can't think of another weapon that has both a good passive and good ascension. Nefersig, I guess. That's true. I guess just any crit weapon. There isn't anything that would actually be, like, good, I guess. And I was probably thinking about 4 stars. I wasn't considering 5 stars, because if you're thinking about 5 stars, then just get Sig XD. Yeah, I guess there really just isn't much of anything. Is Nuvisig okay? It'd be kind of chopped. I'm pretty sure the HP all comes from you getting, or is it baseline, or is that from, the stacks? It might just be damage bonus that comes from stacks. I don't remember what triggers the HP. If it has HP, I forgot what makes it happen. Haven't looked at Nuvolette in a while. It's just a baseline. Okay, this would be like an okay option. That'd be okay. But yeah, not overcapping is going to be a massive pain in the dick on Sack Jade. Good luck. I believe in you. But yeah, unless you're like on fucking Kitching main standards, hand picking every single substat, it's going to be very hard to make this work. Good luck with that. Sack Jade is often one of those things that on characters that struggle with crit rate, it's going to look a lot better comparatively on Sims and stuff because of your freedom to pick whatever substats you want. And like in practice, you can't do that. I got C2 before Sig. Should I pull Sig for Bina? Heavily depends. I very often see and play C2 Fav / Pember Binas, usually Fav, that are like totally fine. I think that Bina's Sig is nowhere near as valuable as C2. I think Bina's Sig is probably just worth skipping unless she's on like a fucking Zabai team or something. The only team I would consider pulling her Sig in is Zabai, to be honest. Even in that team, I don't know if I would. I still don't know if I would. 90 C0R0 double crown attack electro crit damage 870177 okay, 18 total crit rolls is pretty low. We have a lot of attack subs, but attack subs are less valuable than crit rolls. Holy goblet. Okay, that looks like a good goblet because of how many rolls it has. You'll often hear, oh, crit isn't the only stat that matters. For Veressa, that is kind of true, but it's much less true than it usually is. When it comes to damage stats, you could easily have a 0 attack roll, high crit roll build and be very happy. You don't really need attack subs on Veressa for it to be, like, good. I would definitely try to get a new goblet. It'd be pretty rare to have a situation where a 7 crit value, high attack roll goblet is your best one. Flowers, okay, could be better. Goblet is funny and not necessarily bad, but I doubt your best option. Sands is just great, Feather's great, Flower or Circlet's okay. It's not bad. It's pretty solid. The most in like 90% of situations, it depends. I mean, if you look at Sandrone, for example, attack is like genuinely really up there. You know? I mean, for Nefer, EM is pretty much tied for crit. So it's definitely not a situation where it's like... It's not the case in Genshin where crit is just always king, you know? There are very modern and real situations where primary substats and crit are pretty comparable. Like, right here's just the random first build. You know? It's often pretty comparable. It's just Veressa is not one of those cases. I'm pretty sure that is Nicole's though, isn't it? It's very possible post Nicole. Yeah, maybe if you're assuming Nicole here, it could make the value of attack go down a little bit. I'm honestly not sure. But for Veressa, keep in mind she also has a bajillion attack buffs. You're running Chevy, you're running Yansan, and often you're running another person with attack buffs in there as well, like Noblesse. Oron and Veressa wanted each other's goblets, so I switched them. One of the pieces are replaceable. They wanted each other's goblet? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I would say your current Veressa goblet is better than the one that Oron has right now. But, Flower? The Circlet's pretty good, and you kind of need that until you have another piece with energy. So Circlet is future, maybe replaceable. Right now, no. Feather's great. Flower is definitely replaceable. Sands is not replaceable. I would say your Flower, long term, maybe the Circlet as well, but right now it's just the Flower and Goblet. Skull says, Bina, should I give her a stat stick like Surf's Up XDD? I'll look at this in a sec. But first, let me roll for the next account. Hold on. Is it possible to get the crit image on my Kinich? I don't know any stats that would need to pull off on Sig. You're at 240. You would need 10 more subs, at least. And not at least. It'd be like around 8 to 10 substats. How many crit rolls do you have right now? $50 crit rate? No, I asked how many crit rolls you have. This is not what I asked. I'm heading to bed. Never mind, 30 more minutes. You're so fried, Ophelia. You're so fried. I was like, wait, didn't you say you were going to bed? And then stop, bro. I just got flashbacks to you saying that, and it, oh yeah, I did remember that correctly. You pretty much need Red Horn for that? Yeah. ignore EM completely. I mean, some EM wouldn't be bad in substats, but you should not go for an EM sans most of the time. There are situations where it might be worth it, but most of the time, no. Brodian, you here? Can I get added to the wheel? Every single name that is entered on the list is in the wheel. If you have not entered the list, then you aren't on the wheel, but if you do put your name on the list, then you will be on the wheel. Just make sure you've actually signed up. Hey, Brodian, go DM me. Congrats, dude. Third Welkin? Yeah, sure. Oh, yo, the last bot to DM me was named Ophelia. Well, actually, they spelled it with 2 L's. It's Ophelia. Yeah, the last bot to DM me was named Ophelia. Holy. Like, on Discord, their username is Ophelia. And they DM'd me, hey, nice to meet you. Your PFP is amazing. Did you create the character, or is it from a favorite series or something? With no servers or friends in common. Oh, have they already been banned? Oh, they've already been banned. Wow. That's crazy. Like, not from my server. From Discord. Nice. Bro doesn't even know edge runners. What a chud. Dude, I really need to update my media. I want to use some of the flashbang. One, I DM'd you or I emailed you the UID or 2FA, the 2FA. Two, what I was trying to think about is I need to go back and like use some of the media from that stream in my in my stuff. I said I was going to and I want to. I've just been distracted. I wonder if people fall for those. I mean, I imagine some have to, right? Otherwise they wouldn't do it. There's no way they would do it for more than a couple weeks if it just nobody ever clicked it. Right? There's no way you put that much time into it if it never works. Also, Brody in UNA. What's your region? Cool. NA. Sounds good. Was the June free? Yerp. Yeah, it's free and it's randomized, so don't worry. You can pay for it once, or like one person can pay for it per day to get a guarantee. Or you can do channel points if you don't want to spend money on Twitch. But, yeah, the raffle help is completely free. Out of the, like, 4 people I've done randomized, they were all free, yeah. I don't charge for that. Varessa, is your Mauve got guns? Oh, she's C6. Okay. Do you have the other support constellations for, like, a potential melt instead? No. 3 sit lolly. We'll start with this. Let's see if this is something we can easily get a time improvement on. It didn't Bro, I just changed the order for- oh, it did change. It just didn't show me that it changed. Okay. Alright, I guess. Does that reach? It does, nice. Whoa, I didn't mean to, bro. I figured escape. Fuck. I didn't mean to hit escape.
Quick as a flash.
Okay. Well, we're done. Nice. There you go. And it was also on the run. I hit escape on accident. Okay, cool. There we go. It don't burst on Chevy because it's useless. It doesn't do anything. Big skill issue on my end. Yeah, I play that gym a lot, to be fair. I play that gym a lot. Enjoy the Serenity, man. Someone posted the entire Brand New Day movie on Twitter. They do that all the time. Yeah, they've been doing brand new movies on Twitter, like, for a while, yeah. Dude, I had to intentionally, like, scroll past full movie fucking backrooms and, like, clips of the backrooms movie, like, 50 times now. It's so fucking common. Because I want to watch the backrooms movie. And avoiding that has been challenging. Thank you. Yeah, of course, man. I got you. Enjoy. Enjoy the pretty skin. Okay. That's probably Kaya's fault. Why is there a bot to say it's Kaya's fault? Where did that even come from? What even triggered that? What the fuck even triggered that, dude? Did it trigger from the "it all started" or something? What cued that? What the fuck? It all started when? What the fuck cute? What caused that? What triggered that? Hold on, what? What the fuck? Bro! Does it have a long ass cooldown? It's already been a minute. What the fuck? I'm gonna stick with my theory that it all started, or it all started from. I'm guessing it all started. Yeah, I don't know. Huh. Okay, time for next. That was a pretty fast one. Wait, did I actually do your review before I rolled? Am I stupid? And now I forgot to. Oops. Let me do this. Right, oops. Okay, 90 to 170, 24 crit, 3 HP, 12. Yeah, this is pretty good, actually. The only problem you could really have with a Pembert being on a great build is it's situationally you might not be able to get your burst up when you want it on the beginning of your second rotation because you don't get the Pembert trigger, or Pembert passive to trigger until after you've already used your burst at least once. So you might not be able to get it when you want it the first time, unfortunately. But if you have a build that's good enough for that, then you're good. About replying? I think so. I forget what it said, though. Hold on. It's been a few minutes. I don't fucking know, dude. I actually don't know. Stat stick not worth it then? Nah, generally I'd say your stick is just not worth pulling for most people. If you already have Surfs up, it can depend on the team, you know? Like, there are times I'd say you could probably use Surfs up, like, and as a buy team with certain stuff, maybe. Okay, sleep this time, probably to be determined. Good luck on your attempt at sleep. Wait, we said the live stream is tomorrow. Is the live stream tomorrow in like 6 hours? Or is it tomorrow in like 30 hours? Is it 9 hours? Thank you. Okay. Okay. Thank you. It's tomorrow. Wow, Iris. Thank you so much. It was your birthday the other day, so I'm not gonna say anything mean. Elim, I'll get your Ito fry roll. Good luck. I was being helpful. So helpful. Oh, I know. So helpful. I know. I think Owl said they finished. Let me make sure it was Owl. I'm pretty sure they were the one to say that they already finished. Yerp. Alright, well, GG's. Reroll. That's close. Udex, though, I think. Yep, Udex. Mr. Udex, are you here? Nice, Nate. Mr. Udex, are you in chat? Dude, this song dropped when I was 3. Holy shit. I was like genuinely a baby. That's crazy. Calling me literally ancient right now. Yeah, it's temporary. Anybody can participate. Hey, nice Udex. I'm guessing this is you. I got that there are multiple chatters with Udex in their name. Yeah, it's just you. I'll get this cross-reference to UID afterwards and we're good. Okay. Ito. 90 C3R 1 defense Geo crit, 100 to 230, 118 ER is totally fine after C2. 26 crit with 7 defense. Hey. 33 damage subs is good. It's nice. Good Ito. It's barely overcapped, so like, not a big deal. That's nice. Very good Ito, man. Hi, JN. Trying to replace my scuffed hat and Akasho wanted the crit rate over the defense percent for the board. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Maxing out crit rate is a pretty big deal for leaderboarding. 7th crafted Geo Goblet? Fucking hell. Jeez. There's also a 3-liner. You even gotten a single 4-liner with defense? Fuck, man, I'm sorry. That sucks. It's still a good build, though, of course. Neon Black. I'm just gonna refund you. Like, I'm just gonna refund you. Can I just look at your Itzo and then I'm gonna get started on Udex. Ito, 90 C0R 1 defense Geo crit. Okay, 115 ER works for C2. For C0, your ER is fried. Get some more ER, buddy. 27 crit is good though. 3 defense is good. So 30 damage substats is nice. Our ratio is nice. Your damage for, you know, Ito's standards will be pretty decent. But yeah, 115 ER ain't gonna cut it. I like Neon Black though. Anyways. Let me log into Udex's account. Dude, when they sent it, they said the word password before the password. I almost copy-pasted the word password. Oh, man. Fried. Yeah. Yeah. Also, 2FA has been sent. I need the 2FA code. Oh, temporary. If you're... Oh, do you mean for character reviews? Oh, sorry. I think you meant for the in-game clip. Okay. I already DM'd you? Yeah, I need the 2FA code. That was sent to your email. I already... Yeah. Yeah, when I said that, I meant for the in-game clears. For character reviews, the only way I do those is for channel points. And if there was a channel point system on YouTube, I would use it there. There just isn't a channel point system because YouTube just hates live streamers, I guess. But, full level showcase, nice. But there are free ones on Twitch for channel points because they made a channel point system. Or you can do it for a sub on either platform. Yeah. Well, on YouTube, they're not called subs, they're called memberships, I think. But yeah. Someone should fly over to take my shifts tomorrow. I'm not going to Canada. Fuck no. But yeah, Unix, I'm just waiting on the 2FA code, then we can get started. Whenever you get the 2FA code, just let me know. Like, do people speak French over there? Dude, I can't do that. I can't do that. Barely where I am. Have you heard of Toronto slang? Why would I know that? Nobody outside of Toronto has ever heard of Toronto slang, no. Wagwan Crody. What's up, Peach? What does that mean? What the fuck are you talking about? Wagwan Crody. Wait, also, what's your region, Udex? 2-2's my word fam. Pardon? I'm from Toronto and it's corny. Oh, is it Toronto slang? Have you watched this? Wait, hold on. When did this one come out? Wait, how old is this short? I remember when that was uploaded, to be honest. No, I haven't seen that one yet. Asia, bro? Thank you, bro. I'm gonna send a clip to you. Do I want to watch it? It might be in my interest to not watch it. To be honest. It's so stupid. The fact that it's your slang and you think it's stupid. Oh, man. Okay. Did you want a Biss or Stygian? You're beefing with me for making a joke, SMH. I don't think they're actually beefing. Unless beefing is also like really popular slang up there, in which case, W-bit. Did you actually reply to my question? 2-2 is fam. What does that mean, bro? What does that actually mean? 2-2s. Like, when I think 2-2, I just think about the fucking, like, dress thing. I don't know what it means. Means real talk? How the fuck does that mean real talk? Like, what's the correlation to that? Did Udex... Wait, Udex, did you hear me? Did you vanish? Abyss, thank you, okay. This song is elite ball knowledge. The two uploads of the song... Where's the gold one? This one. I guess one has less views. Have combined over 100 million views. That is not ball knowledge. Michael Jackson is not elite ball knowledge. He is one of the most influential musicians of all time. That's like saying in a conversation about space travel that NASA's elite ball knowledge. Like, bro, no. No. For like new people. You mean like youngsters? Yes, he has a movie about him, yes. Yeah, okay, you mean for like children. Okay. Maybe. I don't know how popular Michael Jackson is among children. No idea. Okay, you do have Flynn's, but unless I'm blind as shit, I don't see Inefa or Bina. So he is alone. That shouldn't be too much of an issue. It's a base, who fucking cares? If it was Stygian, we'd be in some hot water, but this is just a base. You did your homework? 6 skill is a bit unfortunate, but you did your homework. Okay. It is what it is. A little unlucky, but it's fine. Is Ino built? I'd rather have 5, but... Nah, it's not gonna work. 130 is not gonna work. EM sense is dog shit. All we care about is energy recharge. She has one stat, and that is ER. Every stat on Ino but ER is irrelevant unless you're on Fav, in which case crit rate kind of matters. One ER roll is pretty bad, to be honest. Do you have anything with more ER? Nope. 1 ER roll is still pretty bad. That's a lot better. 0 ER, that's pretty bad. Yeah, we have none with ER. Again, none with ER. Fuck, man. We can at least run Fav now. Our Fav is level 20 R1. I will not put on Fav, never mind. Is Fischl on Fav? We're putting on Fav. It's level 70, but that's what we got. Okay, top side. What you got? I mean, honestly, Skirk Premium probably clears that, to be honest. TBH. NGO. Probably. Oh, 170 is not gonna cut it. Do you have any air sense? Yes, it's on I know. Do you have another one? Like, I could do tenacity and everything, but I don't want to do all that right now, to be honest. I just don't want to do all that shit. Better might still be a little uncomfortable, but can we do better? Not really. Do you have a tenacity build? You might. Hold up. Only one circlet, one goblet that works. No level Deorsens. Really good flower. And a decent feather. Yeah, fuck it. We're doing tenacity. It's the wrong main stat circlet, but we'll pass. It's fine. Shit. Stop. Yeah, that works. Okay. What do you want? No. Do you have Shilinen and Setlali but no Mavwika? Wow. Okay. Is what it is, I guess. How's your skirt build? 59, is that Amare? No, it isn't Finale though, which means we need to run Setlali. That's not too bad actually, it's like 90 with that weapon on. Assuming Crow Residence uptime. Yeah, that's playable. That's pretty playable. Sure. It's a balance slate. It's all about having a balance, man.
Time to shine. Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence. Get to work. Another star goes out. Extinguished. Yeah. Ha, yeah. Yeah. Let my name echo in song. Shower me with juice on the loose.
I actually managed that well.
Allure, fulfill our path. Mine to wield.
NANI?!
Oh, that's fine.
Strike a pop. A burst of flavor. Show no mercy. Ha, annihilate. Let my name echo in song. Shut off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence. Ha. Mine to wield. Let the world collide.
Yeah, this is fine.
A little emotion.
Is it a little slow? Yeah, but it doesn't really matter. It's good enough. Okay. Why are my friends builds the same quality of trial ones? I'm shaking my head.
Being done. Stay clear. Enhanced and
Observe. Close your eyes.
Oh, I was a little bit late. Oops.
To dust. Midnight phantasm.
Self claw. Animal tech 60.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
Did we just miss both crits? Shit, the first tick happened.
Sorts.
Why are we missing it? Wait.
By royal
Is he on a build? Wait, why is he just not doing damage? Is that not on the right side? Motherfucker, that's 88 crit rate. We're just not hitting anything? You have Jade Spear at least. That's good to know. I'm glad I checked. But now we're 10 over capped. Oh, you're on a crit rate circlet. Oh, God. Oh, no, that's bad. Is that even worth it? You have any attack goblets? Nope, not one. I don't know if Jade Spear is worth it with 10 overcap, to be honest. But I would rather overcap by 10 than undercap by 12, apparently, because we missed both fucking ticks. Oh, it's Flynn's. Never mind, bro.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in adaptive frosting. The pinnacle of excellence. Show no mercy. Into the force. Surge.
I don't know why I did that. It's not like we're gonna fucking get stacks. I guess we're losing now, so we're gonna get some stacks.
Let the world collide! A little moose. At first, fulfill our pact. Annihilate. Mine to wield. Time to shine. Showing you.
Too fast. Always forget it's too fast. Dog shit.
Let the world collide! Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose. Show no mercy. Mine to wield.
I don't really need a sweat though, it doesn't matter. Who cares? There's no point in trying to max up my fucking CPS while doing this. Well, I mean, when you include the fact that Enough is like the best sub DPS we've pretty much ever had, I disagree with that. In terms of like raw damage output, of course.
Be silent. To dust. As you wish, main point.
Clean down weather bomb. Absorption test.
Observe. Do not fear the dark. Be silent.
Ah, I got ticked.
By royal decree. Last attack.
Oh, fuck off.
Stay clear. Swirl.
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Be silent.
Like, there's no point in having this conversation, man. The problem with him at this point is that he came out early Nodcry and he didn't release his, like, fucking Bitcoin, basically. That's the problem with him right now. The problem with him right now is that he came out too old, he's too old. Basically a pile of dust. Fef, nice.
Time to shine.
Can you stop fucking running from each other?
Move excellent. Get to work.
Can Siloli hit the marks? I kind of forgot.
Strike a pose.
Is there anything she can do? I know the Furina pets can. But this I have no clue, to be honest. Can you stop fucking moving some? Do your middle thing. Do the core that one, yeah. Oh. Either I suck or no.
Mining, echoing song. At first, the flavor.
I know there is one thing I can do.
Fulfill our pact.
I can do this.
Merciless. Paradise.
Hey. Thank you, Furina. Appreciate that.
Let the world collide.
Furina! You shouldn't have. My gosh, thank you.
Show no mercy.
Okay, muscle memory, my bad. I'm sorry. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We win anyways. Cool. Stares at his 7th shill boss. I've heard a lot of people arguing about that, but I mean, has there ever really been more than 2 Flynn's shills? Because there are plenty of bosses that Flynn's could deal with because they were decent for him, but that's been the case for literally every single Nodcry character. Like, every single one of them have had tons of use cases because there's enough neutral content or weak enough content for all of them that is brute force. That doesn't mean anything for their future-proofness or how good they're going to be when, you know, this isn't the brand new meta. This sounds like the most poorly construed argument of all time.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
It's like pretending that Nefer doesn't do the same thing or Zabba doesn't do the same thing is just doesn't make sense. Better than he does, to be honest.
Stay clear.
But like, I feel like it might be bait, so like, let's just stop talking about it because I don't want to listen to bad faith players to make good faith players feel bad, you know? Because there are plenty of good faith Flynn's mains who just like the character. And that is okay.
Be silent. Night falls. As you wish, main court. Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Okay. Knuckle is the hardest to do with non-specific shills. I think that is a testament to the boss design being dog shit, not to the character being good. I think that's also a terrible argument. Like, would Zabai be the best if you couldn't clear it with, if you couldn't clear the Gecko with Mavwika? Like, that sounds like a terrible argument. This boss design's fucking terrible, so you should pull him. Like, that's just a terrible argument, in my opinion. And also, it's only relevant in Dire, because in Fearless there are plenty of teams that can. Mavwika can, Skirk can. Fucking Varessa can. And I think that's kind of a moot point because of it. Honestly, if we were talking about Fearless, Flynn's enough, Columbiana can. Let's stop talking about it. I do think there's a very high chance it could just be like bait from closet haters. There's no real point in talking about it. Everybody knows the correct answers. There's no point in bringing it up and making potential people that actually like Flynn's feel bad about it. Do I shield break? No, that's about to expire. Nah. I fucked up. Love him? Yeah, I like the character. I think Flynn's as a character is fucking awesome. I love Flynn's. Like, the most damage that has ever been done to Flynn's is people who either actually think that he is, like, the best character ever, or people who pretend that he's the best character ever and, like, know that he's not, and are LARPing to make conversation about him in which people are talking bad about him. It's one of those two. And there's never gonna be a way to prove whether it's LARPing in order to make rage bait conversation, or if it's actual conversation. But that is like the majority of shit talk about Flynn's has come from those. And like, not even just in my chat, by the way, like even like comment sections and everything, I never see anybody even mention his name unless it's preceded by somebody else being like, bro, what do you mean? You just pull Flynn's. He's like modern Mavwika, basically. Like, that's always where it comes from. A Flynn's main biggest weakness is another Flynn's main. Or Pretender. Whichever it is. Shion Flynn's? Did you hear the words that were leaving my mouth? I was actively defending him and keeping people from shit-talking him. I was talking about why we shouldn't shit-talk him. Okay, I'm being rage-baited. I'm being rage-baited. Okay. Okay. Go to bed, Ophelia. Oh, to be fair, last time Ophelia attempted going to bed, they did say that it might be going to bed, you know. Last 3 words of the sentence. Oh, people were actively talking about Flynn's and overglazing him really heavily, and then people responded to that being like, bro, what, he's not that good. And then I started feeding into it a little bit. I was like, bro, wait, what are you talking about? That's just not true. And then I realized, like, oh, hey, hold on, they might just be like, somebody who actually dislikes Flynn's talking about him in a overly glazy way to get people to correct them and, like, talk bad about him. And that's what I was talking about at the time. At the time, I was in the middle of the last sentence I said was the biggest enemy of actual Flynn's mains are people who are pretending to be Flynn's mains and overly glazing him in order to start negative talk about him, or people that are delusional enough to actually think he is like the best character ever. And injecting that into meta conversations. That was the last sentence I said. I glaze Flynn's? I mean, huh, okay. Thanks a lot, I got you, Udex. I enjoyed the 36. It is pretty likely Fearless is doable for you, by the way. Just as a heads up. Fearless is very likely doable. Flynn's seems good without being off a wheelchair. I really want him, should I pull him? You highlighted that message. Can we make it a little less obvious? Can we make it a little less obvious, like a tiny bit less obvious? Okay. Cave, stop. Cave, just, no, like, actually stop. Hello, Urban. Hello, Gifted Waggle. Hi, is there any way you could do my Abyss? Yeah, I am doing Viewers Abyss and Stygian randomly right now. Last entry was lava. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I might start actually deleting messages that exist solely to, like, it make people... If you say a message that the sole reason of you saying it is to bait somebody else into replying and say, no, he's not that strong, I might just start deleting it. Because, like, what? Come on, man. It's so overdone. It's so overdone. It's just like, man, we know, we know, oh wait, Flynn's isn't an amazing character? Wow, really? I didn't know that. Okay, a little bit of this character reviews real quick. Light, let me look at your Nefer. 90C0R0, 10 skill 9 burst, EM crit damage, 96 to 237, 28 crit with 4 EM, 8. 32 subs is actually pretty solid. Very solid Nefer, good crit stats, good EM stats. Healthy. Very good build, man. Pretty banger build. And then next will be Kachina Fan. I'm gonna look at your Mualani after I roll for next. Okay? Good luck. 100 rate or more EM, they're effectively the same value. Any one roll you can put into EM or crit rate or crit damage, you should consider to be about the same value for you. Is C1 Nefer worth it? C1 Nefer's fine. If you're going for Lamacons, don't get anything unless you're getting C2. But for Nefer, her C1 and C2 are both pretty comparable, and both are, like, decent. I'm gonna be honest, though, I don't think that vertically investing into a character that released more than a month ago is a good idea. Just because of how rampant power creep is. If you're just playing the character getting cons because you like the character, do what you want. But in terms of, like, actually smart pulls, I don't think it's a good idea to pull for vertical investment for any Nodcry team anymore, to be honest. Unless it is... Well, I mean, Nodcry specifically was a region where there was very little strong vertical investment. I would say that honestly wasn't any great vertical investment in all of Nodcry. The best vertical investment was on Nefer, and hers was, like, fine, but not as good as we've had in the past. Like, not as good as Malvoikas, for example. So, as of right now, I don't think that getting vertical from Nodcrowd would be a phenomenal idea in terms of just meta alone. Any stellar characters, so I'd probably need vertical investment on someone. Yeah, if you're skipping the entire region, then you shouldn't be following standard goals or standard anything. So that's kind of loud. Hydro, you here? Vorka has some early investments. He has R1, which is pretty good, but otherwise not really. His vertical beyond R1 is pretty ass. How do you enter this pin message? Also, is Hydro in chat? Did I miss Hydro? Oh, Hydro's here. Yeah, cool. Good, yeah. Sounds good. Okay, Mualani. 90 C1 R0, Crown 8. I would 9 the burst. EM Hydro crit. Okay, almost 300 EM is pretty fucking high. If you're playing Sucrose or whatever, oh, you're also overcapped. Okay, if we adjust for overcap, we have a total of 19 crit rolls, 8 HP is a lot, and 4 EM. I mean, I'm gonna be so honest. This is kind of low roll value for a Mualani. You know, like the flower has no crit rate and it can't because your Sands, Goblet, and Circle have so much crit rate. You shouldn't have a single piece on Mualani that has over like 8 crit rate, to be honest. Like more than 9 and you're kind of getting into the territory of how the fuck is everything else gonna be on her. There's more HP, more EM substats on those pieces that have high crit rate instead. You should not have high crit rate pieces on Mualani unless everything else is like 40 crit damage. Our roll value is pretty low. Mualani is one of those few characters where you should have like 35 rolls. Like you want to have 35 rolls minimum for a high-end Mualani. Because she has crit and EM and HP that are all comparable, you know. When you have that many stats that are all comparable in value, then you kind of want to have a shit ton of rolls. You kind of need to have a shit ton of rolls. You know? Well, I mean, yeah, Franco. C6ing one character versus putting multiple cons on multiple characters in some teams is just not that wise, yeah. It's situational. Okay. This is gonna be a dire attempt, sure. I'm getting kind of munchy. I have leftovers downstairs. Nice. I was about to start thinking about what I should order, but I don't have to. Get a burger? I don't gotta. I got leftovers. Okay. Potatoes? I could make a baked potato as a side to my leftovers. Can I have some? I only have one serving, unfortunately. Potato in the form of vodka? I have quite a bit of vodka. Oh dear, is that C2? Okay, okay, there's a chance. Oh. Hey. I don't know if I'm fucking with the, Yansan Shilo over the Bennett Yansan, but... Is it a Sig Shilinen? Okay, we're just running Bennett. No, we're not playing Shilinen there. She's just not worth it. Excuse me. Fuck. Excuse me. Oh my god. I am not a fish. We kind of want Cinder though. You kind of need Cinder. Oh, yo! Sorry, my alerts broke earlier because my internet went out and it never fully reconnected and I couldn't fix it. Thank you for the raid, Miles. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow, by the way, sweet. Thank you for the raid, Miles. Appreciate that. 100 bits. Thank you, Kronos. I don't know why some alerts still work, but some don't. At least I didn't play audio. My alerts broke now too. Gotcha. Well, hello. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream, bro. Hope you're streaming your shit and not gooning like Chess said. Because it's not good. What sus chatters you have, bro? Imagine having sus chatters. That's crazy. Could not be me. How much air you got? 240. Is it on Thrilling? Oh wow, that's really impressive actually. 240 ER on Sitlali without an ER weapon is crazy. That's actually pretty goated, man. That's pretty goated. And hiccups now also know that, yeah. Yellow, that just means they were in my chat before they said that. Fuck you. Sorry. Sometimes he just doesn't like the move. It happens. Please. Can we do the... Can you cooperate a little bit? Within bits, Kronos. One point. Oh, this is easy. I fucked up. No, I'm actually dog shit. I'm actually dog shit. Holy, I suck.
Try and stop me. Let's light it up. Teamwork is. Let's get to work. Suffer the wrath from the sky.
Okay. We're slightly negative on the energy interaction, but it shouldn't be a big deal. Can that land, please? Thanks. This guy's hitbox is so annoying sometimes. Like right there, my ear just whiffed. Cool. Yeah, even with fucking up that one rotation a little bit, this is still like insanely free. We win by so much extra. We have like a majority. Oh, that one shot me. Yeah, fuck you, bud. That almost one shot me. Hey, stop that shit, bro. Hey, instead of getting one shot, I would have had like an extra burst left over. That would have been an extra entire burst left over. Is been on an instructor? I don't really care, to be honest. I imagine he's not. He had 250 ER, and that's not really possible on instructor. Yeah. 250 without an ER weapon, mind you. But yes, I do know you can go instructor on Bennett with Noblesse on Yansan, and that's like the technical best lineup. But realistically, getting that to work with energy and stuff is almost impossible. Kai said she hates me in DM, so she hates all of us. Oh, you wanted to help with a rotation? Sure. What's the correct rotation for Nefer, Bina, Llama, Sucrose? For some reason, my C6 Nefer stuck at 450k. You should be doing, Bina E, Llama EQ, Bina Q, but there's a very specific way to time it, so there is a way to time it that I would have to show you, into Sucrose E, into, your Nefer combo. And if you aren't great at the timings, you can include a Bina N1 after the, Q to help a little bit with timings. Discovered sword for that? Yeah. Pretty much. You want SMS? One of you two. I don't care who. Yeah, cool. Okay. Theoretically, my first 6 should be 500k plus, probably, yeah. I mean, if you want, sometime when I'm in your account, you could just ask and be like, hey, can you trust my Nefer? And I will. Fuck. There we go.
Be silent to dust. Close your eyes.
Not enough you are. Damn, that shit almost killed us.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Just didn't crit. Okay, thanks. Appreciate that.
Night falls.
Honestly, like, 97 crit rate's kind of low. I'd be surprised if we crit at 97. That's like nothing. Who needs that?
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Critting is for losers and chuds.
Be silent to dust.
Okay, sure. That's not too bad.
Close your eyes to dust. Be silent.
Holy banger.
Do you fear the dark? Observe. Do you fear the dark?
That Escoffier E was so perfect.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Gorgeous.
Be silent. Night falls.
Ultimatum protocol.
Close your eyes to dust. Be silent. Close your eyes to dust.
Cool. Yeah, that'd have been close. Okay. Dude, when this shit comes on the radio on Cyberpunk, I'm fucking jamming. Double SMS. Do you have it a bod build? So that we're not wasting a set? You have HP sense. Do you have a circlet? A decent one, yeah. Couple decent ones. Yeah, I think we do SMS. Wait a second, one. Hold up. Oh, it's just worse. In like every way. I'm gonna start with this one because I think we need a little energy if we're gonna... What weapon are you on? Oh. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, that works. Yeah, it's fine. I mean... Is there any chance you have energy issues though, Fev? Nah, you're fine. I could do the funny. And only burst every other rotation. We could do the funny. Oh, you're still here. What's up, Rocco? We're still kind of high on crit rate, though. Can we fix that? We're low on crit rate. We need more crit rate. And then I thought stealing. Which I do not condone. Nah, it's not that deep. We have Sack J level 60. We're capped. Fuck. Nah, we don't have enough. We don't have pieces to get for that. That's fine. Whatever. We'll stick to Fab, I guess. That's fine. Maybe that's why he's in here, huh?
Without further ado.
I shouldn't be queuing during this, actually. It's a waste. Big waste. Should really kill it before I have to use my E's. Yeah, cool. Seems good so far. Bro, really? Please, thanks. Okay. I don't hate this actually, this is not bad. I think this is a clear. I'm pretty confident it is. Yeah, we're fine. Flying colors. Cool. That was pretty easy. Enjoy the dire. I don't know. Kaya exploded. Get fucked. Yeah, enjoy the dire. Fourth Woken. I'll do the fourth Woken on YouTube like I usually do. Okay. YouTube chat, prepare yourselves. Prepare your booties. It is time for the fourth Woken, and that one goes to you guys. Which tab is it? That one, I think? Yeah. How I get fucked to Kaya exploding? Yes, I did. Why are you doing that? It usually doesn't do that. That's kind of weird. Oh, it's because I'm not signed in, apparently. Whatever. Okay, good luck. The WELKIN for YouTube chat is open. Just type your UID into YouTube chat if you'd like to enter. Holy flashbang? Yeah. Prepare my what? No. Not my booty. Kronos, let me peek your Nefer real quick, and then we'll get ready to roll for next. Gretzon being basically cut up on Welkins must feel great. Dude, it fucking does. It was actually so stressful being so behind. It's so nice. I am like 2 weeks behind now. Like 2.5 weeks. I used to be caught up by like over a month. Like there were times where I was behind by literally like 2 months. Which were very short-lived because I was working on it. But like after the fucking limitation was lifted on whatchamacallit. After the region lock was lifted, I was so behind. It's nice to almost be fully caught up. Lowest for Norwegian on release? It's that bad? Damn, unlucky. I haven't seen the leaks on that kind of thing. Devs getting more greedier every day. Okay. Kronos, let me look at your Nefer. 90 C6R1 EM crit damage, 98 to 306. 31 total subs is pretty good. EM is nice, crit's nice, splits nice. It's pretty good. Nothing crazy, but this is nice. This is a nice Nefer. Well balanced. 31 rolls is good. It's nice. Oh yeah, 7.1 is the anniversary, I'm pretty sure. I mean, has the anniversary come on the release of patches, like the release of a new region in the past? I thought it was often in the 0.1. Am I crazy? Oh, is it usually in the 0.0? Oh, it's usually in the... I don't remember. Because if it's usually like on 5.0, 6.0, whatever, and this year it's not on that same patch, then that would kind of make sense, but I don't remember, to be honest. Way higher than 450k? I would be lying to you if I said that I had the DPS, like, gauges memorized of a C6 Nefer with C0 teammates. I would be lying to you, I have no idea. I've never played a C6 Nefa without any other cons on the teammates. I don't know. I don't know. Sorry, I'd have to play it. Usually on the new Reason release, but I think we had one less patch this time. It was pushed back. Oh, gotcha. So it's not a fair comparison then? Okay. Gotcha. Then that makes sense. But I mean, either way, they're still getting more greedy as power creep gets worse. The power creep is just greed at the end of the day, so they still are getting more greedy, but it'd be nice if they keep Primo count up. We love Doom. Offer you techie. Okay, bro. That's crazy. NZE, please give Puyo competition. Unfortunately, NTE shot themselves in the foot by integrating AI for any period of time post-release. After that point, a lot of players just said, no, I'm not playing that game. So they've killed off a lot of the potential fan base already, unfortunately. Do you play NCE? No, I'm just not interested. I'm not a part of that crowd, although I think it is kind of like fucking weird that they did that for any period of time. I just don't really, I'm not interested. You know, I never was in the audience in the first place. I never caught my eye. They fixed the AI though? Yeah, but the problem about AI isn't that anytime anybody's ever criticized a company for using AI, it's not a huge upgrade in terms of like what you're not going to suddenly think that company is just morally amazing when they stop using AI after massive backlash. You know, like it is. I'm glad that they did. Of course, I'm very glad that they stopped. But the people who have problems with the morality of a company using AI are not going to stop having problems with that company's morality when they decide to stop it after they've already had backlash. You know, it's like only being upset because you got caught. You know. But yeah, you can go ahead and DM me whenever you have time, Peach. I saw you in chat. Why were you offering me? Y'all wanna... Wait, y'all want the gods to, like, destroy the world, bro? But yeah, I'll say it again. That's not even the reason I'm not doing it. Like, if I had already been in the decision to want to play the game and then I realized that could have been the reason. But the thing is, that could have never been the reason in the first place because I was never actually interested in playing the game to begin with. So, you know, I never got that far. Yo, I'll get your DM. You can send your... There you go. Awesome. That's whenever you're ready. Okay. So if it's been sent. Limbo, do you still play Val? I play Val in Minecraft, yeah. I don't play Val super regularly or anything. I play like maybe once a week. But I do play it. But you know, sometimes. Defeat the WELKIN? Yeah, I was gonna start after I logged in. Or brawl after I logged in. Is there a tsundere emote? No, I'm not adding a tsundere emote, bro. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Good luck. Bro. I'm rerolling. Nah, I'm rerolling that. What in the Amari Tracer is this song? Well, Ophelia, there's a bit of lore to this. The reason I'm cool with it playing is because the reason it gets queued is because chatters started calling Kaya a tsundere, and then after that, they started queuing it. So like this is played exclusively to like just like joke with Kaya. So like I'm like whatever. What's a tsundere? True, wow. Wow. The mods have JN's UID, I have to go grab it. What is it? Go look it up. It's spelled like this. I don't want to go explaining it because I'm going to be honest, I don't even know how to describe it off the top of my head, so.
Don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
Okay. Wow, yeah, that's true. Okay, in case mods didn't get it, there's the JN's UID. Congrats, JN. Hi, Lumbo, I'm here. Wait, JN's AFK and I should re-roll? Oh, I see, okay. I'll do that. Okay, sounds good. Kaya's song. Yeah. Oh, is the gold up? Oh, we're going from a 112 to Dire? Oh, fuck. I will try my best for you, homie. I will try my best. Okay, that's not clearing. Do you have, like, the C2 set lolly? No. Okay. I think we're fried, to be honest. I think we're fried enough where I don't think I have to attempt it to know it's not clearable. Like C0 R0 Mav with Svaresa without C6 Chevy. That's just not gonna clear in a million years. Yanson's also C0. That's not clearing in a million years on Dire. Like middle chamber, I think you could do middle chamber. Top chamber, maybe. Bottom chamber's fucked. It's like turbo fucked. Do you have any other Hycon characters I didn't see? This does not sound like Kaya. The joke, Ophelia, was the Kaya's like an asshole, but is sometimes like when I say things to Kaya, they're like really sincere and sweet. That was like the entire like that was the time it developed when like Kaya like flipped a switch going from like saying really mean stuff, obviously as a joke, to like being super sincere. And then someone said that and then it just stuck. I don't know what it means either, Grino. Marry yourself, true. Saddies, it's okay, Tiki. Most of my chatters are on Twitch. Okay. Yeah, I don't... Hold on. Yeah, so... I think there's one thing that's worth noting as well, Peach. Most of the time, going into Dire, the health bar of the enemies doubles, right? This boss is an exception. On him, it triples. Which means the 114 second clear here, I would have to do triple the damage of this clear. You know, with the same team. Which I'm just, that's just not possible. So for wasting your time? No, you are good. You did not waste my time. You learned something. And most of the time, that's all that happens when I go to somebody's account anyways. So, you learning something is enough for me. I didn't waste my time, you're good. It would have been wasting my time if you already knew as a fact it was completely unclearable, like as 100% fact you just knew it wasn't possible and you still asked me to log in, that'd be one thing. But I don't think you did. Just, in general, no, this team is not strong enough for this boss. Why do they triple it? Because they hate us. True. Clearing Fearless wasn't sure if it was skill issue. No, you're good. You're good. The boss triples its HP. Yeah, let me go look at the actual numbers so you can see the, like, exact amount. Hold on. Does Stygian Mo show the health values? Yes. It goes from 8.1 to 23.1, so just shy of triple. Yeah. Just shy of triple. Let me make sure I fully logged out. Okay, there we go. Cool. Is Upstream Corpo available today for dire time improvement? I mean, I'm limited to 10 a day at this point anyways, so I mean... Also, why not? Yeah, I could do one, sure. Is it possible to clear die with C2 or 1 Mav without our combos? Honestly, probably not. No, if you don't do any cancels, it's just Q then charge. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Probably not. Unless like everyone's C2, then maybe. I'd say yes. If it's just C2 or 1 Mav, everybody else C0, I'd have to say no. I think you're underestimating how big combos are. Like, even the low-end combos are like 20-30%. Like, keep in mind, the gap between just spin and like C3FD was huge, you know? And there was another huge gap between that and CDC. If they don't know any combos, they're just spinning, I seriously doubt it. And Cal, do you mean just spin or C3FD? Because those are also very different things. Sounds good, stories. Sounds good. Just spin. When you say close, how close do you mean? Do you have like a screenshot? Because if people paraphrase like, oh, it was like 5% health, and then I look at it and it's like 30%. Clear by using the combo? Yeah, I mean, C0 can do it. So doing a C1R1 with combos is very doable. I mean, doing a C0 with combos is doable. Middle boss is clearable without Lunar? Yeah, for sure. I mean, you can do it with Mafuika, you can do it with... I did it with Varka last week. Isn't C2 a huge damage boost? Yeah. It's just that I would have to see how close it is without using combos first to like have an idea. You know, because it is a big damage boost for sure. It's just like, I have to see how close you're calling close. Okay. But like generally the gap between learning combos and C2 are pretty similar. So it would not surprise me if a C2 R1, if the build isn't amazing, I don't think a C2 R1 could clear without combos. Like just spinning constantly. What is F finisher? Okay. Fuji, let me look at your Yai, and then we will... Actually, I'm gonna roll first, and then I'm gonna do yours. Is that everybody? Yeah, good luck. Alright, okay. Cool. Roll me thanks. Got you, right here. I lied, I'm a liar. Gel, are you here? Limbo would lie to us. What the fuck? My fault. My fault. Is Jill in chat? Thank you for the hearts. Appreciate that. I can't believe this. My bad. My bad. But is Jill maybe even in chat? Because like maybe we'll get Rolophilia. Maybe. Yeah, it is your bad. I'm never carrying you again. I can't believe you would say that. I think that gel is gone. I might have to reroll. Are you hyped for the live stream? It's a new region one, so I'm kind of hyped, yeah. Okay, yeah, reroll. Someone's watching some K-drama, it's actually impossible to not cry. Or sometimes, no, I think it's someone's watching. I was like, what do you mean someone? Sometimes, my bad. Shakib, are you here? They aren't here. How do you just know that? Shakib, are you in chat? Shakib, are you here? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's for either, Kanich. Whatever the person requested. Skull emoji. Are you here, Skull? Hey, good Yemi. Diarism, by the way, sounds good. Sounds good. Fuji, let me look at your yai. 90 C1 Widsith, attack, EM crit. EM Goblet's fine. It's generally attack Goblet's a little bit better, but you know, EM is good enough. 90 to 215 is fine. 18 crit. Alright. 4 attack, 3 EM. Okay, I would definitely keep farming. Like, I would absolutely keep farming. It's a 30 CV flower without any other stats. Kinda same for the feather, to be honest. Sands is 2 crit rolls. Goblet is not the wrong main stat, but the unoptimal main stat. I'm not getting that, bro. Ain't no way. Is that in the actual music video, like the slow-mo section? That's funny as fuck. And the circle's like, okay. It could use some attack and or EM, but it's like, alright. I'd say the flower, feather, and sands are all pretty meaningfully improvable, and so is the goblet, to be completely honest. It's a work in progress. I would call it a work in progress for sure. Is Broca Ching main center maxing? Yeah, kinda. VKQMS, yeah. But it's a work in progress. Newer domain, so fair enough. It's the San Devistan part? Shut the fuck up, bro. Okay. Time for next. But by the way, just a heads up, stories. After I end, I will get some food. And then after I eat, I'll hop on that, okay? Two fake has been sent. Let me pour some water real quick, hold on. You should have your mods compile all of your knuckle clears and attempts and react to it on stream. Why would I do that? I hate that boss. Why would I put myself through that? Get all your mods to record you fighting the worst boss of all time and relive the bad memories. No, I'm not doing that. Free content? Dude, free content could be fucking scrolling my YouTube page. Why would I do that? I could do a fucking... I would genuinely do an alphabet tier list before I did that. Like, no. I'm not doing that shit, bro. Okay. Just put myself through torture. Where does the letter M rank? You'd only know after I made one. You don't get spoilers. What? The biggest thing for Dire is usually the bottom boss. What are we doing on bottom? Okay. Ooh, okay. Do you have your hands on? First off, it's showing on Sig. Okay, so now Yansun's just better, especially if she has like C6. Is she C6? Fuck! Okay. Probably still better. She's definitely still better. But that sucks. That sucks. C5 is rough. Nah, we're not doing that. No, 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 no. 5? 180 euros kind of low, honestly. Even your sense? You are on one. 16 is good. 9 is kind of low. 11's kind of low for an off piece, no? 0. Yeah, we can do better than that. Why were you on 5 on Sit Lolly? I'm kind of curious. What team is that for? That's a lot better. Okay, cool. The mob is pretty good. That's not... That's pretty good. Think of the sub, Tatsukai. I don't know. I see. I thought it was intentional, because your still was filtered to crit rate on the feather, so I was like, why else would you care about crit rate if you weren't intentionally running Fav? But I see. Let's see how reasonable this is. Dude, if we had C6 Yansan, that makes such a fucking huge difference. Unfortunate.
Show no mercy. Control breathing. Rise with them. Let's light it up. Teamwork is quick as a flash. Fulfill our path. Suffer the pyroclastic surge.
800k? Why are we tickling them? Wait, what is that about? Our talents level? What the fuck is that? 800? The fuck?
Faster, stronger. On. Show no mercy. You two. Grab from the sky.
1.3, there we go. I guess non-thrilling tails rotation? Has to be.
Burn it down. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Quick as a flash.
Dude, we are tickling this guy. Yeah, I think... Fuck. I think without doing, like, super giga complex combos, this might just be hopeless. Honestly, it might have become hopeless at the moment we didn't have C6 Yansan. Do you have Chevy C6? I've seen, I see faster clears using overload than I do melt. Do you have... like C6 Chevy at least? You do. We could try overload. That probably has better chance at this point. Oh shit. Alright, Saxons is a little fried. Hmm. What the? Okay, that's not going on Yamiko. I'm down to give Yaya a good piece. She is not taking an almost 50 CV sands. She's not. There's no fucking way. It's a pretty good feather. I don't hate that. What's about a ratio? Oh, never mind. That's our answer. Okay, that's pretty good. We'll try overload. Yeah, you are like crowned. It's so unfortunate you couldn't get C6, man. It is what it is. That's not in your control. Can we get Noblesse on Yansan? That'd be nice. Noblesse Yansan is unironically like a difference maker here. C6s as well. Fuck. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. For non-C6, it could be rough or maybe even impossible. But we'll find out. That's what I'm here for, right? Let's go find out. 190 shoot. No, actually, we need a little more than that. How much air wriggle room do we? Oh, that's actually kind of close. We can't lose much more attack than that. Here. Oh, yeah, that works. Okay. Okay, that should be good. Oron, you're only gonna be using your skill like one time, maybe two the entire run, so I actually don't know if I should put you on Fav. Well, we don't have Elegy. It's like mildly tempting to farm overload damage. You're not 90, never mind. Where you're just staying on Fav. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, alright. Are you C6? No. Fuck, okay. So, not having Yans on C6 and not having Aura on C6 is a combined 30% attack here, and I think it's 25% damage bonus and uptime of Yansan's buff. So we're losing like over a main stat worth of stats from not having constellations. Yeah, 25 damage bonus, 3 seconds uptime of Yansan's buff, which is definitely worth quite a bit, and 30% attack is being lost. That's pretty massive. Do you have Chevy Sig? No, yeah, okay, we can't make up for it either. Might be rough. We're losing quite a bit of stats. Not having Yansan C6 might just fry us. Why did I remove Moth? Oops. That might just fry us. Because like all of the best clears use Overload. Is Moth C2? No, she's C0. Dude, if she was C2, this would be fucking free walking. I wouldn't even be worried if it was fucking C2. What is Chevy Sig? It's Escoffier Sig.
Quick as a flash. Tell me what you see. Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate. Light it up.
I should lock another, hold on.
Drop your weapon. Not too far now. Control breathing. Start to try and stop me.
I had to stall, right? Fuck. That's slow as shit because of that.
Incinerate. Rev the engine. Time to say hello. Faster, stronger.
Yeah, okay, I should not have done it in that order that fucked us up the entire run. Yeah, now we're just cooked.
Wrath from the sky.
That one misorder just fried us for the next like 3 rotations. 450? Is that enough? I don't think so, this looks kinda shit. This does not look or feel good enough.
Quick as a flash. Let's light up the blazing sun.
I'm dead. I was like, why am I not dashing? Yeah, this does not look like anywhere near enough. We're losing a lot of damage from non-C6 on either character.
Stop right there. Faster, stronger. On monk. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Form first. Let's wrath from the sky.
Does that miss? No.
Rev the engines. Drop your weapons. Quick as a flash.
Okay.
On monk, pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Full throttle. Incinerate. Incinerate. Final warning. Control breathing. Start the
Managing.
sky.
Yeah, it very well may just be a constellation diff, to be honest. It might be.
Try and stop me. Drop your weapon.
Probably should have done an Auron either. I'm so low. Fuck. Yeah, I'm dead. That's just not enough time. Like, that's not even close. Without the C6s, that's just fucked. That's literally 0 chance without the C6s. What else could we do to that? Is there anything else we can do? I want to see what's possible. It seems pretty far off. Yunsa not being C6 is a pretty big deal. And yeah, not having Auron's 6 either might just be too much. That kinda suck if so. No, Crystal. Overload is generally better than Melt. But, I think in our case, because of the lack of... I don't think that a C0 or 0 Shieldin is even better than a C2 Yansan, so we should still be using Yansan either way. But... it's a little rough. I want at least a couple attack subs where I can. I would try to favor attack subs. Oh, nice. Damn, that's actually really good. That's probably where we stole it from. Same. Okay. Yeah. I can try the Melt one a couple more times, but the Overload's just not clearing without the 4-star cons. That's just not happening, you know? Maybe I'd like a really go to DM Sands laying around it. Never mind, okay. It was the feather, right? I'm pretty sure it was the feather. Which one was it, though? That, probably, right? I don't remember it at all, but like it looks like the piece that I would use as an off-piece where I could... Oh, was it Emblem? Oh, right, it was that, you're right. Fair. Fair. A very interesting team with C6 Chevy can be done even without C6 Yansan. What's the team? Are you referring to the ones that you've seen from like FPS uncapped ability clears, or like actual real teams that can be cleared without clients installed? I'm not sure. I don't think 7 uses FPS Unlocker, but does he? I'm not sure. I've never checked or even, like, attempted to ask. I actually have no idea. The 60, nice. I'd have to see that then. That is pretty impressive. That was early. That is pretty impressive. So, Elite Yansan and Chevy, what are the timings are for that? Because there is a little bit of merit then. Although, okay, you say pretty confidently that it doesn't need Yansan C6. What makes you think that? If she is the sole attack buffer for the team, why do you think it'd be enough without Yansan C6? Did he have like 10 seconds to spare? Oh, you mean for me, not for the clear they did. Oh, gotcha. Okay. You're saying that you think that I would be able to without Eons on C6. Gotcha. Holy dude, I look up and I see like 15 messages from that are just like lime green. I'm like, what the fuck? Whenever you have a one thing to say, try to send it in one message instead of like 6, because it does flood chat a lot more when it's like one message throughout like 6 different chats. It floods chat a lot more. Limbust all over this boss yet? No.
Get to work. Faster, stronger.
Dude, okay, can you please just fucking work?
Show no mercy.
Thank you.
Form first. Let's light it up. Burn it. Then everybody stand. Let's get to work.
I might not need to use Silaliki, to be honest.
Sky.
Yeah, and it being... Oh, that fucks up our timings. The fact that Sitlali's ability, like her off-field triggers, start off the E and not off of the Q fucks up our timings for the melt. Fuck off. I might try doing just E and see if that works out. I'm gonna have to do EN1, but I'll start with just E and see if that works.
Fulfill our pact. Quick as a flash.
No, I'll probably have to do N1 to be honest. If I'm not getting the skull, can you please just cooperate? Harder to miss a wall of messages? That's true, but then it's harder for anybody else to... sorry guys, give me a minute. I'm sorry about that. Let me try again. Yo, Ryan, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Why don't you use Shilinen? Oh, we have Shilinen. Shilinen's worse than Yansan.
Step aside.
Even without C6, Yansan's just better. You know what I could probably do? No. I think that one landed. It did not. Damn. Either that one didn't land or it's not enough. I might never look at the third melt off of that because it does start kind of early. We'll see.
Light it up. Show no mercy. Quick as a flash. Let's light it up. Rise. Everybody stand. Control breathing. Let's get to work.
That is still didn't land. Oh, it did. Never mind. Was it a 600k? That was not a 600k. My bar must have not been full. That was not. There was no way that was a 600k.
Time to buckle down. Let's light it up.
Right?
I'm going in. Faster, stronger. Show no mercy.
Are we not in the... No, we're not in the circle. Fuck. 800. Yeah, that's not gonna work. We were barely set up in a circle there. That time too weird. What the fuck? I see.
Get to work. Quick as a flash.
I fucking love this boss. I'm skipping this. Mailed flower is Deluxic, buddy.
Light it up. Control breathing.
Should definitely compensate. Depends if they're using FPS unlockers or not.
Step aside.
There are a lot more factors than just weapon.
Burn it.
So it depends, but
Teamwork is drip. Faster, stronger.
we could see.
Fulfill our pact. Light up the blazing
Oh, that... Okay, the issue is that when we're pressing E, it's not fucking hitting because he's in the air during that. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Light it up. Show no mercy.
I was kind of surprised that it was having such an issue with the energy, or with the application, but that makes more sense. Sometimes we're just not getting the actual energy from it. Or the actual, you know what I mean.
Let's light it up. Going in. Start the get to work. Pyroclastic surge.
Good now? Yes.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Full throttle. Wait, everybody stand. On mic, fulfill our path. Suffer the wrath from the sky.
1.19.
Incinerate.
Was I missing something huge that time?
Incinerate.
That's way too low. Maybe my gauge wasn't filled? But I doubt it we're running 3 Nice characters. Maybe my gauge wasn't filled. Because otherwise 119 is just not enough for the down phase. This is not enough damage. Maybe Thorn Tails was on cooldown, there's no reason it should have been.
Step aside. Light it up. Let's light it up. Teamwork.
Because with what we do,
Control breathing. Get to work.
it should be on cooldown until 29, and that's just, it's never waiting until 29. So from 29 until then it should still be on, wait until second trigger.
Ready. No more mistakes.
There's realistically no universe that's the case.
Let's fulfill our path. You two. Light up the blazing sun.
Yeah, it's 119. Why is it 119? That's just bad. That's just not gonna cut it. Why are we doing 119? For the down phase, that's just not enough damage. Okay, you're not Noblesse anymore. That matters. Although Noblesse is not enough to make up the gap between what we're doing and what we need to do. That helps, but that's not enough. What else are we missing? You have something better than that. Yeah, sure. No, where are any M-Sands now? Check that as well. Do you eat peanut butter often? Me?
Show no mercy.
If you're asking me, no, I have peanut butter like maybe once a month. Love that. No, will.
Rise with the get to work. Control breathing.
Okay, thanks. Do you like Reese's? It's okay, I guess, but I don't eat candy that much. Physically volatile person, what?
Stronger. Burn it. Let's light it up. Teamwork is strict. On mic, fulfill our path.
Yeah, if I wait until he's within range of the eat a trigger, that is enough. And that was 800k, and that was I'm like 99% sure that wasn't Bennett Burst, and they still did 800k.
Get to work.
Was it being gaslit earlier? Maybe I was like off by a pixel and I'm just like stupid.
Going in. Control breathing. Show no mercy.
Okay, we are 100% in Bennett Circle right now, like, no doubt. Okay, there we go. Is that better not be Thrilling Tales? Fuck, did I fuck up? We'll see in a second, I guess.
Full throttle.
I may have fucked up.
Teamwork is strict. Quick as a flash. Fulfill our path.
There's in circle.
Two. Pyroclastic surge.
Okay, 1.3. Okay, cool.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Rev the engines. Let's light it up. I'm going. Step aside. Let's get to work. Laline, eat Papa. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
With this kind of damage, I genuinely think that not... The didn't give me particles. I genuinely think we'd be better off... Yeah, I think we're fried. Sorry, I genuinely think we'd be, like, better off trying to do a Sucrose Burst Infusion Clear. With what damage we're getting right now. Like, I just don't think we could do it otherwise.
No more mistakes. Let's light it up.
Yeah, we're just so far behind right now. Can I get my bursts? Thank you. Not enough energy. Yeah, not with energy issues as well. That's right. And I actually got pushed out that time. That's just so far off. That is so far off. Like, mild energy issues near the end is whatever. That's just not enough damage, dude. There's no fucking way that's enough damage. Yeah, I don't know if that's happening. How is Chevy better here? Oh, Chevy is just kind of worse than Bennett. I think the biggest advantage of using Chevy would just be time. Energy wouldn't be an issue of any kind. You wouldn't have to worry about funneling from Mavwika into Bennett ever. You wouldn't have to use his burst animation ever. It would just be E-swap. The biggest advantage is it gives you more uptime on Bennett, not that it or on Mavwika, not that it makes you deal more damage. The cool Mav tech. Maybe looking up 7's clear. Maybe, the one thing that I know 7's done that I've never even practiced is the, not never. I've practiced like a grand total of 5 minutes and I just never actually put in the time to learn, is the, CQ combo. I still need to learn. I've thought about learning the CQ combo for like months now and I just haven't put in the time because it's, I'm gonna be so honest, as of right now, min-maxing combos in Genshin has been kind of boring to me. I haven't been that into it. But that is a combo that could make the difference. If he's using that clear, then I couldn't clear because I just haven't learned it. Imagine the aura when you get it. I'm gonna be so honest, it would help me clear maybe 1 in 5 accounts, if that. And it's just like... to get it to a level at which I could use it frequently in in-game clears, I would likely have to practice it for hours. And it's just so fucking boring. I don't know. I mean, probably not hours, because I've done it before within like the 20 minutes that I was messing around with it on stream, but it's just so boring. I don't know. This a year and a half ago, holy, yeah. Doing CQ, yeah. Would it be cool to start loading combos on new characters? There are no new combos on new characters. They don't exist right now. Do you know Venti combos, XD? Yeah, I'm gonna learn them alongside the Flint's combos. But yeah, no, I don't think we deal enough damage unless we're doing like frame perfect execution combos, which I guess I would have to learn to have a chance on this account. I think you kinda have to for most C0 clears unless your builds are fucking crazy and you have C6 4-stars. Like on my account, I am like 1% off and I haven't actually put that much time into it. I could definitely get my own account to clear at C0 or 1 without the perfect combo, but I may have to learn the perfect combo to have a chance at other C0 accounts. Bring up Flynn's, because it's another character that does not have combos. They're mentioning recent characters that don't have combos or do have combos, and I was making a joke about a character that obviously doesn't. Because like Venti combos are very inconsequential. Does Nifra have a combo? You dash. That's it. But yeah, I think it is out of reach unless I do learn CQ, in which case it might be plausible. And I'm gonna be so honest, as much as I want to say, yeah, I'll go spend like an hour, 2 hours learning the CQ combo, I'm probably not. Like, I'm probably not. I'm gonna like go do that Corpa in game and then do fucking Cyberpunk 2077 for the next 2 hours after that. Like, there is basically zero chance I go do that right now. I'm just, it's too boring. I mean, that's not involving me whatsoever, Ubi. I'm not going to ever say that anybody should go DM and share other people with their account info because you could be a scammer for all I know. I have no fucking clue. But I can't prove nor disprove it, and I'm not going to tell them or not tell them to take on that risk. That's completely up to them. That's completely up to them. You know, if you know CQ combos and they trust you, go for it. Because yeah, I don't want to be honest. Those combos, yeah, I know most Moth combos. That's like the one that I haven't put in the time to learn. It's just like the most recent one where I'm like, I can't be asked. I really just can't be asked. Because the gap over every other combo is pretty damn small. It can make a difference sometimes. It's just such a, like, you have to learn so many new things. Not so many. You have to learn a new combo for such a small difference that's only going to matter in very specific scenarios, and this is one of those specific scenarios, I presume. But it's just like so hard to hold interest. But yeah, if you had the 4-star C6s, I'm pretty sure we could just come with Overload. But it is what it is. Who knows, maybe I'll be in the mood and I'll be like, you know what, time to bite the bullet and learn the combo. But a big part of the demotivation is power creep as of recent, and the longer I wait to do it, the less I'm gonna want to do it because the less it'll matter. But maybe. Sounds good, Katrina, see ya. Let me go ahead and finish up and do that last Welkin, hold on. I do play. Gonna help Annie and I? Oh, right, I am gonna do that. No, we can do that now. I was just fucking around. I would much rather help a build on Minecraft than learn the fucking Mavwika CQ combo. I would. Hey, that's another out. Hey, I appreciate that. I was just listing off things I would rather do. What time are you gonna get started on that, Annie? What time are you available? Cause I think with the hydrate. Cause after I eat, I have a corpo to do, and then after that I'm done. I'm doing the corpo first though. Corpo 2? Yeah, not and forget. Okay. Is there a Mavwika combo mod in Minecraft? No, there isn't. Okay. I don't think there were any reviews. Nah. So, mods, go ahead and roll the last Welkin, pretty please. Also, YouTube chat, I'm gonna go and have a great night. I will see you guys later. Zhongli Sig work on enough? No. The passive doesn't trigger. Have a good night. I will see you guys later. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.